There is an ancient...
So will you help?
But I will come to your era. Perhaps there is still time.
It's settled then. Let's hurry back to the time portal.
Okay. Alright, we're back, we're alive again. Sorry about that. Had a little crash, and, everything should be fine now, hopefully. Everything should be just fine for the rest of the night. Just making sure that the stream says that it's Path of Exile too, and you know, all of that normal stuff. Okay, looks like we're groovy.
Now then, it is time we departed.
That was annoying, a little anti-climax right at the end of Act 3. To crash.
It begins.
What do we do? Help me get her through.
Anyway, all good. I can see the textures all loading in.
For that, time is of the essence.
Oh, well, you safeguard. We can leave.
That's a lot of talking. That is a lot of talking going on.
Doriani has one.
Yeah, that's a question, you know? That's maybe... It's tough to give up the two warriors. I probably wouldn't, but I would at least think about it. I still haven't even gotten a +1 scepter. Oh, no, I do have a +1 scepter, but it doesn't have spirit on it. That's right. Yeah, I've had bad luck with scepters so far this run. Oh, I meant to take the boat charter from Rog, now I have to wait until he walks all the way over here. Yep. Take your time, Rog.
Not here, not now.
That's on me. Yeah, that's on me.
Here for a deal. Have a good day.
Too long have I suffered.
Can I help?
Turn on Exiled Exchange and PoE overlay, so I have my normal hotkeys for getting to and from town back. Why did it port me in here instead of at the waypoint? Maybe I'm still counting as like being in an initial state because I haven't talked to Makoru, maybe.
If you're the best. Good day. Yes? Good day.
Where to?
Alright. Okay, we've got all of our usual places. Kedge. Where do I like to start? I like to start at Shrike Island. So we'll start there. But what I wanted to start with was emptying out my bags. That's the big I really wanted to start with. Okay, please drop me at the waypoint in King's March, not all the way at the entrance. Okay, that's got to be what it is. That you start as like, or you count as still being in that like initial,
If anyone can get you there,
I will do my best.
whatever, quest starting state until you've actually taken the boat somewhere at least once. That seems like an upgrade. 97 life, so another almost 40 life. Lose cold and light res. I think I have capped cold res. Terrible light res though. Alright, I'll think about it.
come back soon.
Not great.
What can I do for you?
Bit of light res. Very helpful. Yeah, it doesn't seem amazing. It's basically just a life bump, and then I'm dropping light res that I'm already low on. I'll hold off. Oh yeah, these. I meant to take these to Oswald in Act 3. Sure, I'll do that and get them out of my bag. Why not?
I promise you.
10,000 gold. Alright, that actually was a lot, considering where I was at. I guess only 14,000 gold.
Here we are.
Ahoy! Here we are.
Alright, Shrike Island. Good area, just one zone. You rush right through, you kill the guy. And I guess the one thing I have to bear in mind every single time I finish a zone in this entire act, I have to remember this. I'm saying it out loud so that I don't forget. Don't immediately leave. The little pop-up will come up so you can immediately go back to the boat. Don't immediately go back to the boat. There might be some talking that happens around the boss that you've killed, and if you leave too quickly, you'll have to come back and do it again. Ask me how I know. I did it like 4 times in practicing, which means that I really needed to practice, I guess. I'm gonna go all the way back through a zone and kill the boss again. Like 20 minutes later, or the next day, or whatever, if you're really being slow with it, like I was in some of the practicing. You know, annoying? To put it mildly, annoying.
A nest like this, the mother must be monstrous.
Die, scum!
I am shocked at how long Sunset has been seeing what's going on. Mana regen, actual mana, or energy shield stuff. None of these seem great. I'll do the mana regen one. I feel like all of these are not a good use of time. Maybe there's some incentive that I'm not calculating, like some... Okay, what? I'm unclear as to what killed me, and I'm not thrilled about it. Well, this isn't like the first one where I definitely knew what killed me. I have no idea what that was. That's not very neat at all. This is just backtracking. Oh, it's a lot of running, huh?
Another shrine,
Great.
and still no meaning I can grasp.
What?
No, Kelari!
Oh. Just double checking. I did come from the top, right? Yep. I understand why they do it like this. They don't want you to have to run through like an empty zone that's devoid of mobs. It can be a little frustrating to backtrack through an area. It is. This large and full of mobs. You unlock the ability to forge ward onto your gear by doing the quest line in Act 1. From the new guy. Pharaoh, I think is his name. Yeah, Pharaoh. Oh, alright. Please, please kill her already. Kill her, die. Die, 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 die. Alright, don't mind if I do. Wanderlust, huh?
Ancient power.
Huh. I know better than what I'm wearing, kinda, but also kinda not. I'm gonna hang on to him for alts. Alright, I know better than to get sucked back in a second time. No, I don't think so. No, I won't be taking that bait. Still don't know what killed me. I'm gonna just assume it was an invisible mechanic. It's probably like a Kalguran rune that was underneath a rock that I just couldn't see. I tripped on a rock, and then it killed me. Isn't that nice? Oh, this is a corpse nest pirate note thing. Which I don't know if you really need to do that anymore, but I still will. Just in case. I don't want to get to the end game and be told like, oh yeah, you didn't do the pirate nest thing. Of course you have to backtrack through Act 4 and do that again. Why wouldn't you? I know people had some problems getting Expedition to work in the past without having done that. And I don't want to have that happen.
The source of all this filth. To me, what is happening? Do my eyes deceive? I call you.
Alright, that's pretty good.
mother is no more.
Rattling Scepter. Oh, this could be good. Alright, and now we wait for him to do his thing. Witness the Hooded One.
This piece of the whip.
The first example of...
I,
What? How?
when I was very young, I can almost hear.
Please, you must.
I'm not sure.
Then we must...
Now, we
Okay.
must find the others.
Done. Wow. Some very full bags. Picking up a lot more crap on this, on this run than I did on the practice ones. Well, you know. Yeah, of course. Wow. That's a lot of life. I'd love to pick that up or put that on, but I'm not giving up the spirit. Aw. That's too bad.
Until next time.
Take the treasure map to Danig in King's March.
Ah, a sorceress in King's
Oh,
March.
I must know. What kind of smithing is that? It's like none I've ever seen.
Observant. Yes, I'm a...
Runecraft. Oh, it sounds like such.
So
beautiful-
Danig is flirting with all the ladies, huh?
Science.
Good for him.
Not enough about me. You're as far. What can I do? Already survive.
Take the treasure map to Danig. I tried.
Say
I
runes-
gather.
Of course. Although the Ezra, considering how.
It didn't work. You're supposed to take this to what's her name on the boat anyway, right? So that was a little weird that, I mean, they could always have changed it. But yeah, it did seem like they might have changed it, maybe.
There you are, the source of all this filth.
Talamoana. What's
There we
this?
go.
Let me know if you find.
Got it.
Where
So they were just trying to breadcrumb you into a little meet cute between Danig and the sorceress. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna do all the islands, so let's do Isle of Ken, then we'll do Whakapanu Island, and what's the other one? The Abandoned Prison, and then we'll do Kedge Bay.
Here we are.
Last.
Ahoy! As you wish.
And then we'll do the two that we have to do.
Here we are.
Whatever they're called.
The kinfolk are... don't wanna know, right?
Arastus and then Nakano, yeah.
Strange labor for such creatures. It hums with power. No wonder. Mine now.
What do we get out of that? We get like... Dang, I'm getting kind of zapped. Alright.
Beef unmade.
Nice. 5 socket. Pretty good. Warding Rune. Yes, recharge rate per max ward. Interesting. Recover a runic ward when one of your reviving minions is killed. That is such a small amount. Attack spin percent of rune ward and gain that much fizz damage. That seems pretty good. Max life as extra runic ward is good. Oh. Wait, hold on. I'm not done. Deflection rating per 10 runic ward and stun threshold. Level 12 Kalgurin skill gem. Upgrades. Runic ward, reward recharge rate. So flat ward and percent ward. Got it. Well, okay, that makes sense why this is the runes of Kalgur and all. I wonder which one of these is the most valuable. I feel like Thaumaturgic Flux could be pretty valuable. It does seem like you have to actually get a Kalgur and skill gem and then just right-click this on it. It doesn't seem like it's like the whole gem crafting UI system, like that part seems gone. This seems okay. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take Ward of the Heart. And I'm going to try not to die to whatever. What's up, Ollie? Minions are going great. They are absolutely destroying bosses. 2 hours does seem like a very short time to me, but I'm a sleep maxer, so I don't know. Okay, no dying randomly this time? Alright, cool. I'm only up to 2 deaths. One of them was very, like, I just stood in some exploding mushrooms in Act 3. And then the other one, I'm not sure what killed me. Something. At a rune spot in Act 4. But I don't know what. Oh yeah. I have been waking up a little earlier than intended lately, like 10 minutes before my alarm. For the last several days. I think my body was like excited about this. And same, to be honest. The rest of me, the brain part of me, is also excited about this. And are we gonna find the big boss guy that gives, if I remember correctly, two skill points? Although I know they said they were shifting around bonuses in Act 4, so maybe it doesn't this league. No. I want to kill the big boss guy.
Caged strength. They fear what they cannot tame.
I don't really understand what this, like, this gets a whole
Dressed as sport.
mark on the map. I guess that's what it is. I guess that's where you're guaranteed to get a, Okay, alright, it makes sense to me now, actually. You're guaranteed to get a rank 4 support gem from these guys. Okay. What's going on? I'm not allowed to socket us that in? Okay. 1558, 1689. What's the cooldown difference? I'm curious. Not that it matters, but I'm curious. 263 versus, I guess, 312. 278 versus 263. It's not like it's huge. So that does make me wonder if maybe a lot of these bonuses like Puppet Master and stuff won't actually be that amazing. But we're still going to play around with them and see. Next level, I think, or actually right now. Let's see how long it lasts.
They demand blood.
8. 8 seconds.
By Varashta's will.
8 seconds per stack. Okay. Interesting.
Flee.
And the default is what? 5 stacks? 5 stack default. And they're all independent duration. So if you get 8 stacks and then 25% increased duration, that's 8 seconds. That becomes 10. So then you'd have to basically maintain it every 2 seconds, right? So it is surpassing each time you cast a command skill. So if you can get over 100%, then all you have to do is cast a command skill. I mean, what, every 8 seconds? Or every couple seconds, I mean. Yeah, a couple seconds. And then potentially, maybe, there's some chance on, like, gear. Like, we don't know if it's maybe something that can be on rings from the breach tree. So if that's a possibility. I feel like I'm missing something here. One of the... we did the blind beast, right? Just killed him. Doomed Mine. Oh, the torn map piece. It's on a flayed guy. Yeah. So if you get like 200%, then I don't think you need that duration at all. I do think you would want the effect and the extra stack. even if you just got like 100 and change, you're casting skills more than once every 2 seconds, like pretty easily. And it's going to be really easy to do that at more than once every 2 seconds with you having basically no slowdown, like no movement slowdown while casting, bunch of extra damage, bunch of extra cooldown. It's like 10% cooldown per stack. Is that right? Oh no, it's skill speed, damage, and reduced move speed penalty. The cooldown is up here with the Archon of Darkness, or Archon of Undeath. 200% more cooldown recovery rate for command skills. So your command skill cooldown recover, like, it's insanely short. Glory's Brutality and Deception are already, like, very short cooldowns. So you could give up other cooldown stuff and use that to fit in there instead.
The kinfolk aren't the only ones.
Okay, yeah,
traveling
that's
to the highlands.
something. I think we'll go with more or less the build as we had already planned it, just to start and then branch out from there. But these seem like incredibly strong new bonuses that are going to dwarf some of the already very powerful combos that we had before. Like, it seems like this version of the build, yeah, this patch version of the build is going to make the old one look like hot garbage when it was, like, build of the league last league.
A message.
There we go.
carved in flesh.
Foreign map piece acquired. And now we can hop into the cave and go right to Krutog and kill him. He should be probably up and to the left if we enter on the right side here.
Solerai herself would swelter in this heat.
Ugh.
By Varashta's will.
Yeah, I agree with that. So I know there's been some talk about some of the anoint only passives, and there like being some support for that with Archon of Undeath. I don't know if there's any support for that with Puppet Master as well, but that would be good if so. I mean, the cooldown's already short as hell, right? Oh, I didn't really mean to come down here and fight these two guys, but yeah, sure. Time to die. You know, one thing that we could do is actually, I hadn't really thought about this much, but it's definitely on the table to do, is if you get enough cooldown reduction, right, to where you can just use Kalari's Brutality and Deception and not even think about Rajan, just totally X him out and instead run, like, Instruments of Power. No, that's terrible. Varashta's Intuition, 100% of elemental damage taken from mana before life. I don't love that. I mean, I did think, you know, Navira as well made the most sense. Maybe you could do Baryonic Ley Lines and just actually use a bunch of non-unique Time Loss Jewels. Maybe. I don't know. There's some potential there to do... Ow. Okay, to do something. I don't know what. Yet. Well, it's definitely not up and to the left.
Crawl back to where you belong. Cut them down.
Maybe it is just like Navira's well. You just use that as a energy shield recharge skill. And then you can also use, I'm blanking on the name of it, but the energy charge, recharge spirit skill as well. Convalescence or something. We used it on the plant druid too, and I've already forgotten the name. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be taking that. I don't think we need to take that. Although, I will say, An increased mana cost efficiency of an already incredibly cheap thing does make it easier to use Varash's Intuition, but I don't know, you never want to hit a point where you're like, I'm out of mana because I got hit too hard. And it's an annoying situation. I also do like the way that Razan's trap helps clear. Being able to flop it out before a boss comes out and just have it start out doing damage to them before, you know, essentially you set the cast time on it to 0 seconds. That's nice. It does do a lot of damage.
I bring only your doom.
Please don't step on me.
Crawl back to where you belong.
Yeah, I like traps, and we do have a trap in this game already, you know, right here. But yeah, I like traps, I like mines, all that. Okay, again, remember not to leave too quickly. Okay, I set my portal in a great location. There we go.
This piece has writing.
There must
Alright, we're gonna skip over your tearful childhood memories and go ahead and get on to the next island, bud. Thank you.
Yes. Now we can see if you can find more. Where to?
Where to? Alright, we gotta do Kedge, Wakapanu, and the Abandoned Prison. And then we get to go to Erastus and Nakanu. I'm remembering all the names again. Okay, let's look at the Plant Druid build while we're here. It is called Convalescence. Nailed it. Nice. Yeah, so I think you could use this and Navir as well. And, like, yeah, 30 spirit. That means you'd have to give up 1 minion. But arguably that could be worth it. I don't really know that it would be, but arguably. Give up a minion, have not 1 but 2 energy shield, recharge keybinds. Like active skill. I refuse to die kind of moves. It's something. I'm making a face. I'm making a face that says, it's something. Skeletal Reaver. We're going to go Sniper since that's the one I have the most of. Oh, true. Free on an amulet. Yes, that's exactly the move. Because that's exactly the one you would want of any aura skill I can really think of. It's not like a ton of great stuff. I mean, you know, there's like Invoke on minion death and stuff. It's like, I don't know.
Prove yourself. By Barashta's will.
Cast on minion death, whatever. Like, that feels much more like a thing that you use in builds where you want to do, like, you want to basically just trigger a bunch of comets or something and then use killing minions, like very crappy-ass little minions. Make that easier. Oh, okay. Where are you going, bud?
Shell cracks like I will break you.
Hell, I guess. Welcome to hell. Oh, cool. It automatically replaces and dumps your old one back into your inventory. That's pretty neat. Alright, 1 second. Alright. I'm back. Everything is alright. I'm ready to rock and roll through the end of Act 4. And into the intermissions, which, you know, honestly, as I think about it, I think the intermissions have become my favorite part of the campaign. Not just because they signal the end of the campaign, although not 0% because of that, but I think I actually just like the intermissions now. They feel like an abbreviated highlights version of the fun parts of the first, 3 acts? Really more like Acts 1, 2, and I don't know, question marks. Act 6, maybe? But just like a fun, like, you know, greatest hits version of all of those. Abbreviated, ton of power to be gained. You're strong as hell during all of it, too. Wow, that was terrible. I should know better. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is like, I'm sure Act 5 and 6 will be great and they'll be better than the intermissions, but it is going to be kind of like, not sad, but it'll be a little weird to be like, oh yeah. You know, I might wind up missing them. Maybe it will be sad. Maybe that's exactly the word.
Someone may want this. It may yet prove useful.
Alright, we're gonna do the shark fin quest. Hey, Healy. Yeah, I crashed. I crashed a little bit at what are we at? 45 minutes ago? And I got it back up fairly quickly, but not quickly enough for it to not split it in two.
Didn't break a sweat.
Another abandoned site.
I feel like the exit should be like right there, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. It should be like right to the southeast of that spot. It should be on the shoreline. Okay, I'm being knocked down. Shout out to you, Healy. The hot stream. Alright, let's see what we got. This is a 2-socketer, so nothing good. Support gem. That's going to be a level 4 support. That actually is pretty good. Alright, now the question of whether I should go east or west. I think west. I think we pretty much hit the end of the line over on the east side. This looks like the entrance to a cave, so yeah. I think this is ultimately the move for navigating the campaign. Obviously, speedrunners are going to be better, but like this seems to be their intended move, even for the pure novice. It's just look at what's around you and kind of follow your nose. You're looking for the snake pit. Follow where the direction where the snakes are traveling. I did straight up navigate right through the drowned city with like the easiest route I've ever taken. I just followed the road. And I was out of there in under a minute. That place, I was in there for probably like 20 minutes my first time in patch 0.1. Alright, this is probably... Oh, this is the boss. Alright, didn't think that was going to be the case. I wanted the pearl.
Join, my beloved.
Alright, hopefully we can just kill her in one go. That would be
You will not
ideal. Meant to record that. I didn't. Not the end of the world. We've all seen her die before. Also... that was fast.
Be brave out there.
Yeah, this is useless. I mean, it's not bad, right? But for our purposes, this is useless, because we're not getting to 5 stacks anyway. We'd be better off with one of the smaller ones, or something else. I don't know how good this is compared to just simply rushing up to get Lord of Horrors. I don't have a gem to put in right now, but I do think just coming up and getting Lord of Horrors is going to do more for us right now, but I think long term, especially in conjunction with Archon of Death, I think that's going to be better. Puppet Master's clearly not bad, though.
Greetings.
Okay. Against my better judgment, I want to go find the pearl, because I want a chance at a good necklace. I've had incredibly good rolls from the pearl in previous leagues. It's not like it's far. It should be this. It should be this right here. Nice. Unique shield, unique scepter, unique quiver, unique focus. Yeah, we're taking that unique scepter. Don't need to look any further.
Die, forgotten. I call you. I call you.
Dark Defiler.
Find a use for this.
Trash. Unfortunate.
I have no space for that.
See that rattling scepter. I do want to take that with. Okay, here's what we'll do.
I must be smarter.
I'm not allowed to take it. Alright. Whatever. That's exactly my thinking. I think that Puppet Master is going to be really bad initially and really good long term. So
A new
I think we're going to drop those points and just focus on getting up here and doing the usual stuff, getting to Lord of Horrors and Right Hand of Darkness. You know, this AoE is going to be huge for clearing, too. Early mapping and stuff. Archon of Undeath is going to be nice. Like, Archon will be cool. How do you actually get it? You have to use command skills, 15% chance. That's pretty easy. The issue with this is just it's going to have, like, 33% uptime or 30% uptime, right? It's 10 seconds and then it's 20 seconds of cooldown.
That's not just.
Okay, Rog.
Oh, Sir Rog. I don't think you know what this means in Devastiri.
Consider this kindness done.
Okay.
How?
Thank you, Sir Rog. Well, that's pretty good. Unfortunately. Shift Alt right click, Shift Alt click. Okay. Doesn't need to be pearlescent. Come on, man. Don't care if it has resistances. Don't care if it has... Okay. A divine, huh? Yeah, I think mine's better than that.
Come back any
Where's Ange? Where you at?
Oh, it's you.
Alright. I'll post this for a div. Do I think it's worth it? Eh. But, you know, if somebody wants to buy it.
I'm sure someone will want that.
They turned Danig and the rest into hideout doodads.
Welcome. Yes?
Use when he becomes stunned versus slowed. Yeah, I'll take that. Definitely hate being stunned. Bit of life, bit of... Skeletal Storm Mage. Completely forgot about these guys existing. Wow, what an oaf. Oh, I'm missing so much damage from these guys. And I'm gonna continue to miss the damage, I guess. Damn. Oh, I'm missing out on the Frost Mages too. Wow, I'm missing on a lot of damage, actually. I'm missing on a lot. Yeah, stupid-ass Spectre. He's way too expensive. I knew I shouldn't have rezzed that guy. That's okay. Alright, did everything I needed to in the Singing Caverns, although I did leave some stuff on the ground. Oh no, literally just a scepter that's... I already know how this is gonna go. It's gonna go poorly. I'll try it, but I know how it's gonna go. Yep.
What can I do for you? Done.
I'm gonna take the Fire Res one since I already used my Fire Res runes earlier. I have an empty rune socket. I could throw a lightning one in there. I should have checked before doing that. I have no lightning res runes at all. Well, can't do anything about it now.
Land ahoy. Martin. Good thing. Why do I get you have a all right.
Yes, yes, yes. An old man.
Yes.
Chatting it up.
Where to?
Alright, we need to go to Nakanu and hand over this shark fin. That'll free up some bag space.
This is as close as we can get.
And maybe we'll actually get something good out of this. They did say that they were going to try to give a better reward than just like skill, support, spirit gem. So maybe that's actually true.
Hey, outside. See Talakura.
Can't use any of that.
Welcome to.
And I.
You are our guest. But no, you have my go with honor.
Welcome. Wait, is that
It is.
blazing Valakor? I am
A
expecting.
cure? For what sickness?
What? Please. Tavakai can get.
Armor, evasion, and energy shield. Or faster start of energy shield recharge, deflection all equal to... Wow, that is better. Do I want 30% increased energy shield or 12% faster start of energy shield recharge? That's an easy choice. I'm taking that yes. Huh. Well.
Ahoy.
My friend.
Yes. Where to?
Alright, I have Hinakora. We still have Abandoned Prison and Kedge Bay, and I have Hinakora to do. Let's go get the +2 from I. We can do Kedge and then do Prison last. I kind of always save Prison last for last.
You best catch up with her.
Hey Tromaxer, the league is going really, really well. It's a really good league mechanic. I think one of the biggest complaints that we'd had about the game just generally in the acts is like not getting enough skill and support gems, especially support gems, and the league mechanic is really like putting out a lot of extra gems, so that's kind of helped with playing around with things or really just keeping power levels high. Like, I'm not blazing, right? I'm taking my time. But it's very fun. Also, this character, this minion build is so strong. It was build of the league for us last league. And it's just way stronger now than it was, like, way stronger. SSF viable very easily. Hardcore viable if you play a little better than I have.
Test your metal. Rise, warriors of Ngamahu.
Victory is mine.
Ngamahu smiles upon your strength.
Hey Jacob. Yeah, it's fun. I can't recommend it highly enough. Both the build is great and the league is also just really good. Like, they've made a lot of tweaks to everything, but like to the campaign, they've made a lot of improvements, the flow, and honestly, like the, I don't know, environmental storytelling feels much better than it was. But also, like, even just from a non, like, storytelling, whatever, world building perspective, just like, it feels better running through the campaign. There are lots of little things where you'll just like, you'll kill Viper Napawatsi in the like Vol City area, and then you run past her, and instead of having like an entire rest of a city on the other side of her that you have to navigate, you just walk through to the next, and now you're in the next zone. There's lots of little things like that where they just cleaned up stuff that was eating a bunch of time for kind of no reason in the campaign. Has been fixed.
The forest smiles upon your bravery.
She knows the truth when she
And also exactly what BLT just said. Like, it is a league mechanic that is very skippable if you want, but also very easy to stop and do, and it tells you before you even like do anything, before you touch it. It tells you what you're gonna get, so you know whether you want to stop. You don't have to pour it into a mini game. It's pretty simple. It is basically just like, there's a recipe, you click the stuff and tell it like, let's do it. Let's kill this pack of guys, and then a pack of guys spawns and you kill them and then you get the reward. That's garbage. We're gonna do Feeding Frenzy on our archers. I think we're pretty much done with having... You know what, actually? Bidding is kind of useful on them as a way to... Oh no, I dropped the points I had into Puppet Master, so no, it's not. Alright, we're good. Yeah, they didn't go crazy with this league mechanic, ultimately. They kind of tried to make it simple, but, like, good and rewarding. Like, I've had more lesser Jeweler's Orbs that I knew what to do with even by like Act 3.
By my command.
Which is a pretty good sign. I would say the biggest improvement to the campaign is just the way that, like, there's a lot of better visual indicators as to things that you're going to find. Like in the Snake Crypt in Act 3, you know, you look for where you see, like, little environmental snakes kind of slithering toward, and that's where you're trying to go to get out, like, to find the snake. They've also, like, connected some zones in better ways in Act 3. They, just straight up removed a zone in Act 2, the area where you used to fight Shaman Ra. There's, like, a 2-space, you know, the Dreadnought and the Dreadnought Vanguard. You just go through the one Dreadnought, and then it's Shaman Ra time.
Pasaleo smiles upon your fluidity. The ancestors see you.
Yeah, a lot of it just kind of makes more sense. Just things like, you know, walk along the road and you will find the city. I also think they might have changed a lot of the art and the, like, doodads around the burned city of Ogham Village. Because it looked... Maybe it's just me, but I thought it looked better than I remembered. And I'd just been there a bunch of times in the last couple of days. Like, a bunch. Admittedly, I was watching basketball during a lot of the time that I was in there, so I was only kind of half paying attention to both things, really, to basketball and the area. I think I missed the hulls getting more brain power. Either here or there. Unless they moved it, which is possible. That's exactly the word. Polished. Yeah, it feels so much more polished than it was before. Which makes sense, right? Like, the game was kind of their rough first draft beforehand, and it was pretty good for a rough first draft. But this is feeling much, much more, you know, finished. This feels like it's ready to release to a unexpecting or unsuspecting public that doesn't know anything about this game and its genre and you know, maybe they've played a little D4, but they've never touched PoE 1. They were like, isn't that the game that's too confusing? This feels way closer to the goal of, like, sucking in a bunch of people and turning them, you know, converting them like a vampire.
By Varashta's will.
I will say I do feel like, yeah, I haven't done my next Ascendancy yet, and that'll obviously be a big deal for getting more energy shield. Recharge, faster recharge early and stuff. I do feel like my energy shield is pretty bad at this point. Pretty terrible.
Die, forgotten.
The sea holds many secrets for those who seek.
Okay, since this is a minion build, I'm not doing resistances, I am doing stats. I actually need the stat budget, I think. Maybe I'll regret not doing resistances, but in the past we did stats for minion build because you just need so much stat budget. Oh yeah, I mean, having somebody you can talk to and ask questions of is always helpful. But that is basically, that's your outlet in PoE 1. It's like, get a tutor. A friend, a mentor. Yeah, some kind of community.
Fearing the night sky.
All right, and now the question of, did I miss the first one back there-ish? I think I did. I think that right there is a room for the first one. Yeah, I'll take another support gem. I've pretty much been stopping and doing the League mechanic almost every time, because, you know, it's not bad. It's not like it's some horribly time-consuming thing. It's not like I was stopping and doing the Vol Temple every time it came up like I did last League. I mean, that added, I don't know, hours to my clear time. Oh yeah, I missed one. Yeah, it has to be back there by the first. No, it's definitely not that. It's not there. Maybe it's over here to the east. Oh yeah, that's true. This has got to be the least deadly League mechanic on top of everything else. I mean, wisps weren't exactly deadly on their own, but the way that they make you stop killing rares or killing monsters so that they can actually get into the rares is actually very lethal, even though it really shouldn't be.
The cycle of life continues.
Alright, time to go kill a boss that I don't really love.
Hinekora has seen you, but now, one final.
Alright, Yama. I like his voice acting and his artwork and stuff. I just don't like the way that this fight actually goes.
Huh? A challenger?
I mean, I liked Merc League. Sort of. I liked aspects of Merc League and thought aspects of it were real bad. Just like everybody else, I think.
Now I get you. Okay,
Not too bad. Rattle 'em, boys. Yeah, the Trarthan gems were fun. A lot of really good stuff there.
Step forth. Hinekora sees you. But now, she listens. You may
Tell
speak.
me, Mother.
Aware, surrounded by watching
Oh,
faith.
is he happy?
Yes.
That's good.
The Mother of Death. You will one day be welcomed here.
Yeah,
But now
yeah, that
from
was
the
fun.
The path is ordained.
Yeah, not doing a Doriani build and actually like making that mechanic still be really good was very fun. Yeah, Toxic Rain's fun. 101 Runic Ward before GNR. Wow, that's a good bit. Dang. Dang, yo. Alright, I'm a little nervous to hit those. Ah, damn. Alright, well, if I can get like... What is it? Shift Alt left click? what is that, like 20, so like we'll say like 60 all res. Doesn't need to be flared boots. Their defaults for the search are weird. All right, I don't know. We'll say five exalts. Seems high.
Seems like a good deal.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It is. Damage hits your ES, then your life, then your ward. I think the main reason that they came up with it... Didn't I take the reward from her? Why is it saying take the reward from her?
We made it.
Did I not? I'm quite sure that I did.
Land ahoy.
Maybe the quest flag isn't working right. Wouldn't be the first time that happened in a video game. That's the new in-game trade, and it is okay. Shift Alt left click
Where to?
to search for items to, you know, on the in-game trade tool. To sell or price or whatever. Okay, we need to go to prison and do Kedge Bay. All right.
Raise the sails.
That's right, Dr. Coke. Yeah, I mean, Ward's pretty niche. Oh,
Here we are. Talamoana.
Yeah, I think their logic in making Ward be in the game,
What's your step?
in the way that it is in this, they said basically they wanted a system where they could have another resource to spend that is essentially life, you know, like spending energy shield, but not just be, you know, life tap, like spending life. So that means they need to kind of create another alternate version of life so that they can have things that cost it and then not scale with life. And it's like, yeah, all right, that, honestly, good enough. I'm sold. That works.
Obey.
I'm actually stopping and killing more than I did in the last couple of practice runs, I have to say. I think it's just doing the league mechanic every time, right? That's really what's doing it for me. Well, I'm fine with that. Like, my XP's solid. I mean, if anything, I'm over-leveled quite a bit, but not worried about it. Yeah, I think it looks cool. The ward on your life blob is cool. All right, I'm glad I clicked that random chest.
Sans, take you.
I haven't really felt the need to use a 5-socket. I guess I could use it on the skeletal snipers or the arsonists or whatever. This is my second one that I found and I haven't used them. They're not really worth that much, but it's like, maybe I could sell them. Maybe they're worth less to me than the Chaos? I don't know. The thing that's weird about this build is eventually I'm going to want to have like a million different 6 links that are all level 20. But you can get by with a bunch of like 4 links and 5 links that are level 18 and do all the pinnacle content in the game, because the vast majority of your damage doesn't come from the minions themselves that are like actually, you know, hanging around with you. They're really just there to be meat or bone shields. Pretty much all of your damage really comes from your Jhin, and those guys scale with your character level, so you just have to level up. Which is cool. I guess the downside would be, oh no, you have to level up, but you have to hit 90 anyways. So, to use level 20 gems, so like, what's the diff? You just get it for free. Think everything is... Nope. Missing one. Runes, and a support. Okay, I kind of want a storm rune because I am short on light res and I have an empty socket in my offhand. Don't mind if I do. What all side stuff is in this zone? Just the torn map piece on the flag. Okay. Alright, now we get to go get tricked. By a demon.
Don't come near the circle. Obey me!
Time to go kill an old friend of mine. The pirate Captain Heartland. Yeah, that sounds very tanky. I only have, like... That's more energy shield than I have now. I don't even have twice that much life. And I've got, like, 140 ward. And I'm in Act 4, nearing the end. Got, like, a couple more zones to do. I gotta do the prison, Arastas, and, Nakano. Then I'm done.
Off the ship.
Nice. Oh, no. We're gonna leave that mind rune to explode. Oh, no. I'm gonna lose my pass-through, huh? Crap. Yep. I blew up my passage. I needed to go the other way. That sucks. Sitting there like... Suddenly the lights on my keyboard start flashing all wonky as the timer's hitting like 3 seconds. I'm like, please. Not like this. I've never died to this mechanic. I don't want to see how it looks when you get blown up on a ship. A pirate ship kills you. Alright, let me scrap some crap. Oh, I know it's not the fastest way through the campaign, but I just like to have a little bit of stockpile for crafting mats loaded up at the start of mapping, just to remove any of that possible friction. Sire of Shards. Nice.
Until next time.
Yeah.
The elements call to me.
Sweet. I can't remember what the next level that you get your
Incarnate.
like 5th socket on these bad boys is, but I think it's like 55 or 60. And then I think it's like 90, maybe. Or no, it's not 90 when you get your 6th link. I don't remember. I don't remember when you get your 6th link. Also, this guy is a little bit menacing.
Victory is mine.
Alright, let's take a look at what I actually... what do we recommend for gems for this, because now I'm forgetting at this point in the run what we were using for supports for all these guys. Rapid attacks 2, fire attunement, muster. Oh yeah, we're just using muster on everything, because muster is best on everything. We should just be crafting muster like 11 times in a row. Yep, I'll take another support gem. Just support gems galore, please. I think I need another support gem for that magnified area right there. Yeah, magnified area rank 1. I need to get rid of that. Probably the biggest downside of this build, if I could even really say that, you know, this build has any downsides. It's just like, yeah, you could throw like 50, 60 support gems into it, and it won't be satisfied. Just infinite support gems. But like those things start coming in real fast by the end of the campaign, clearly. So
Curse holds no power over me.
and it's not like I'm not getting a reward for all of the spirit gem or support gems putting all the minions, you know, kind of cranking through these bosses. So that's pretty good.
Go on. What can I do for you? Come back anytime.
Freya Heartland's still around. And
I
trapped
must
on
hurry. I trust you, Lord Danik. I beg you.
Reclassed as all. There we go. That should...
Authority break release.
These
Oh yeah.
facts
I'm not about to
also
get
might
tricked
something
at all.
very similar.
Well, I feel very confident about this decision to let this ghost free. Right? Yeah.
You have the Verisium spikes. Quickly, impale. Farewell.
Oh, shite! What's going on?
I am finally free.
Uh-oh.
I'm out of here.
It was only a matter of time before someone like you played the hero. I hope you enjoy my party gift. I'll see you soon.
A cunning trick. May it not bear a bitter cost.
Well, yeah, it's gonna bear a bitter cost, alright. Okay, that one's good, and I believe that one comes with 2 skill points, so we need to talk to our boy, the Tooge Master, back in town. Oh! 45 spirit. Now you speak my language. And we're getting back to energy shield, which I love. I would prefer that there be no evasion related to any of this, and it could just be a pure energy shield base. But since it can't...
Welcome. Done. Until next time.
I'm going to hold off on scrapping that just for a moment, just in case. That, on the other hand, is trash. I want the 700 gold. I think I'll take the Regal Shard. Neither of them's a big deal. Alright. Tooge, my man.
Aye. Nonetheless, the fall as promised.
Thank you, sir. And a level 13 gem. That's right. Now, when I hit 52, I can make a skeletal cleric and a skeletal brute, adding to the total of guys hanging out. Brutes are expensive though, so yeah. Alright, now all we have to do is the prison, and then we can go to Erastus and get the ball rolling on the end of the act stuff. Nice.
Good day.
I feel like I might have set that the price too low on that, but it did only have 10% move speed, so I don't know. I don't want to rip somebody off.
Lower the anchor.
Oh, fine. Talk later.
Yeah, the area of effect, 8, 16, 24, 44 out of this, and then also Withered on hit. Couple that with the Fizz's extra chaos from Entropic Incarnation. It's pretty good. I'll need to next time I have 2 points. Put them in here, and then drop this one here. It's a 40% increased crit chance is way better than just a flat 10 damage now. Might not have been at the time.
Cannot wash away what was done here. The place reeks of it.
What each of these cost? Like 20 and 28, so 48. Yeah, I think I'll be able to fit in a cleric very easily. I don't know about the brute. I don't think I can fit in a brute at all on his own. I need more spirit on my scepter, basically. Be able to fit in a brute, I think. Oh, I meant to craft ward on my body armor before I left town. Alright, so there's a few things you need to do in this zone. Most of it's very skippable, but you do want to go into the cathedral and get the, like, 30% increased healing from Life Flask. That's pretty huge. For the chapel, whatever it's called. I don't know what those guys were doing around that corner. They looked insane. Other than that, that's kind of all you have to do in this zone, I think. You want to get to the end, obviously, and there's a lot of, like, distracting crap. Also, my last run through here last night, I had to kill legitimately like every single monster in the entire zone to find the chapel key. I had very bad RNG. Nice, nice. Essence of Command, that has to be good, right? That's a Scepter. Allies in your presence deal increased damage. Pretty good. Next time we get a +1 or +2, I guess, at this point. Scepter. Slap that on. And then use an Abyssal Jawbone thing. To get increased spirit. I mean, the ideal version of this would you start with you start with a magic scepter that has percent increased spirit and minion gem levels. Hit it with that, and then go for a hybrid spirit roll from a Jawbone thing, and then just, you know, close your eyes and exalt all the suffixes on.
Forgotten. I call you. Fall before me. They are freed.
All right, let's see. Man, they threw a lot of essences into this area, and honestly, I got pretty lucky. Got not one, but two of a really, really dope one. It's pretty good.
Someone got a little free duplicate tool.
They sure did.
One for you.
And one for you. And one for me.
You know, so you do
It's like me at tea time.
one for
Hey, finally the chapel key. My god. So this zone is still very, very large and filled with monsters.
That's good.
Is it?
I like monsters. I like
Yeah. But like, good gravy. I like good gravy.
like only monsters.
As opposed to what? Bland gravy? Slop?
Faith fed them nothing in the end.
Life recovery.
Heart unlocks compassion. Compassion is the first step toward redemption.
Hot dang. Alright. Weirdly, I do think that that first half of the prison is so much worse than this half. And a researcher strongbox, so that's currency. Ow, and also some pain, I guess. Yep, I'll take that. I'll definitely take a bunch of regals. That's great.
Take you.
Most of my gear is still very old. Level 31, okay, so that's Act 3. Level 5, so that's like first 20 minutes of the campaign. New body armor, at least. Skills! Hey, we're finally getting skills. Verisium Pile. What does that mean? Oh, just a bunch of Verisium. Got it. Okay, that doesn't sound... Yeah, it doesn't sound great. Can't break armor. But then it consumes broken armor to do something?
5.
This is a... thing?
Yeah, we found the one from...
4 hot dogs before work. Remnants last for a bit. Grim Pillars. Spin a runic ward to cause damaging ice crystal spears to erupt from the ground around you. These spears can be deployed. Oh, I thought this could be like a dead thing. Alright, now that I do want. Bitter Dead. You can use corpses as bombs. Or Volatile Dead, really. Oh, I don't want to use that, though. I don't know that I want to use any of these, to be honest. I'm still going to do it.
Just a little light murder.
Just a little light murder. Alright, I'm not high enough level to use it. Great. Oh wait, really? I've been using Magnified Area level 1 on that guy too? Good grief. Muster, bidding, muster. Magnified Area 2, Magnified Area 2. Okay, we're good.
Obey me.
Oh yeah, that is bigger.
Much bigger.
Oh, I see we found the edge of the world over here. Look, just right off the edge.
Oh. Well, don't go there.
Yeah.
I don't think that's safe. Don't see.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
No.
Don't stand there.
No, I think I won't be falling off the edge of that flat Earth.
Yes, ARPG. It's the one location where Earth actually is flat.
Mm-hmm. Rayclast is flat.
Yep.
They're keeping this from us.
Yeah.
Why? What are they hiding?
Yeah, what are they hiding? What aren't they telling us?
What are they hiding? What aren't they telling us?
An illusion.
What's going on?
What are you hiding?
your Sekema!
I must travel light.
Alright, I can free up that point next time I go back to town. That'll be good. You ever feel like someone's lurking just outside your field of vision, and then you look and they're not? And it keeps happening over and over again for hours at a time? Or just me? Is anyone else extremely paranoid? Or is it just me?
Outside your field of vision?
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about me.
Right here. Just to the right.
Yeah, well, you're definitely not talking about me. I'm not over there, and I am absolutely not in a regular human field of vision.
True.
But maybe you have eyeballs somewhere else that I don't know about.
Yeah, the back of my head.
Alright.
This was not built to
Uh-huh.
keep people out, but to keep something in.
Exactly. Just because you're paranoid doesn't mean they're not after you.
Whatever is down
Well, I
here
am after
left
you,
to down
and
like
I am here to get you.
Shout out to Matcha and Red Bean. What a combination.
Hell yeah. Great for you.
I'm happy.
It's fine. Yeah.
I must pull the lever.
Full of fine.
Have what it takes. Not even Azaro's best could kill me. I can do this for eternity. You cannot wound
Time
me.
to end it.
I cannot die.
Yeah, the boss damage has been pretty good.
Your lust for vengeance dies with you.
That counts, Bruce. That counts.
How's it been going? I had to take a hiatus, so.
It's been going really well. Other than a little crash in the middle, it's been going great. Flawlessly, even.
I am seeking an.
I've never heard. Really?
When they
What's
came
the
to that she was
Yeah.
being arrested.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye.
That's right. Well, we've missed you.
Chat.
Yeah.
I miss you, chat.
That's exactly right, 81. You know, if you are actually being followed, watched, that's just self-preservation instinct.
What can I do? Let's deal.
Yes, lurking counts.
Done. Until next time.
If you're here, you're here.
Also true.
Yeah. There was this comedian we both followed, you know, back when Twitter was like an okay website, not just a horrible cesspool. And
Yes.
Keaton Patty posting just very funny scripts for commercials for brands. Olive Garden, when you're here, you're here. Instead of when you're here, your family.
Yeah. Classic bit of, I want to say early internet, but it wasn't really that early, but you know. Yeah, not so much.
No, not really. trying to cut back, you know, way back. Negative numbers would
All
be
the
great.
way back.
Yeah, yeah. Just keep going backwards would be great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Put me in the negative. Or as the amount of Nazis.
Batten down the hatches.
Yeah, no kidding. Ideally 0.
No, just keep going.
Yeah.
Lower the angle.
Negative 1.
Negative. Yeah.
Numbers going backwards.
They've arrived.
There you go.
Just keep going.
A spider on the wall. Maybe that's what I've been detecting this whole time. A spider.
Nothing like
What?
that. Now,
I was wondering.
makeshift, but she didn't finish what she started here. How odd.
We must
Christopher
remain
was saying in the chat, this happened to me last night, and there was a spider on the wall. I had to kill it.
Being a spider on the wall.
You're being a spider. You are being a spider on the wall right now.
Hello.
Hello, spider.
More like a witch, but
A spidery witch. What? The game was paused randomly. Unique ring, unique belt, unique amulet. What do I want? Let's say ring. Expansive alloy. That's not that great.
it's a good
Two
reference.
chaos.
Good movie reference.
Yep. Inglorious Bees. That's a good abbreviation.
Good job avoiding the language filter.
The language filter. It takes no prisoners.
Good job avoiding it.
That's right.
Sure. Sure.
Alright, I think that's the end of the line for this run of explosives. See what we get. Whatever, we're gonna do this set of explosives. I honestly don't know if we need to do them, but it seems like maybe it's not really... In the past, there have been some issues for people who didn't bother to do them. Like... Yeah, so we're just gonna do them. They said they made them work differently, and I could see that they're like kind of hooked up to the quest stuff too, where like now Pharaoh's out here instead of it just being like Tujin. It's kind of a little example of what this League mechanic is like when it's actually correctly hooked up to Expedition. Oh, that's interesting that it's only bringing in part of it. Yeah, that definitely seems like unintended, I would think. Like an issue that they'll want to sort out over at Mobalytics. Just augments. Oops, all augment runes. Alright, mechanically I kind of like this. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's a little weird. Okay, I like what they've done with Expedition as a mechanic. Where it, like, stops and you have to kill everything each time. I wasn't sure if I was going to like that or not, but I actually think it's flowing pretty nicely. You know, in the past, our approach had definitely been
so many bones.
Just pop Expedition and then come back when everything's blown up, you know? Hey, Bruce. Yeah, the Slam Titan build is... It's up to date, you know, we'll still be looking and seeing if there are any new tools to add into that build. as well.
Welcome.
That was what we were gonna play, and then we kind of announced some last-second unintended, or not unintended, very intentional buffs to this build, and it was like, well, at this point it's so good we can't not play it, so have to do it. You're gonna buff the single target damage of a already very good spec by 30% on the last couple of days of time before the patch. I have to do it. Yeah, no, that's junk.
Fair enough.
A step closer to legend.
Free up a point there. We can make everything much bigger with Right Hand of Darkness. I'd like to take Left Hand of Darkness because it's a good title. Shout out to Ursula Le Guin. But it's not really a super important stat, unfortunately. Or like, you know, 4 points to get some life and defenses for your minions that already are very tanky and basically never die. Doesn't feel like a good trade.
We've arrived.
G'day.
Talamoana. Where to? Half sail!
I think the main difference is, I think we swapped some support gems around a little bit.
We made it.
And I think the tree is about the same, but we added in,
A brief calm.
like using, Talisman and Pounce for the whole campaign, just to make it, like, faster. Just some small stuff in the campaign to make the, you know, getting to the end game be faster. But the in-game setup should be very, very similar to how it was before.
I must ask that you wait here a time.
Yeah, you walk around
I shall
in your
fetch the
friend's
first
guild.
herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
Something stirs beyond.
All right, let's go, boys. Rattle them.
In the flesh, we have been made well aware of your activities.
Kanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the pieces.
Now we see the Order's true face.
Why did it come to this? We were trying to save you.
Victory is mine.
Ain't afraid of no ghost. Or I ain't afraid of no sleep. I ain't afraid of no bed.
I call you.
I think I like Boston.
Boston, yeah. It is funny how open and shut the case was for Huey Lewis suing Ghostbusters and Ray Parker Jr. for ripping him off for making that song. Like, they were straight up playing Huey Lewis on set and being like, it'll be Huey Lewis instead of, you know, or it'll be Huey Lewis in this scene. And, like, then he was like, no, I don't want my music in your movie. I think they lowballed him. Like, not for that price. And then they were like, well, we'll just get somebody else to do a copy. Yeah, we'll get somebody else to come in and do, like, a, you know.
Get Walmart here.
Yeah, get the store brand equivalent. And the only instruction that, like, they even gave to Ray Parker Jr. was, like, do it like Huey Lewis.
Yeah.
Do it like, I think it's, like, New Drug. Like, do it like New Drug. And it's like, all right. And then it just immediately...
And it's not, he probably didn't know that they had already, like, lowballed him and whatever. They were probably just like, we're doing this thing.
Yeah.
And he was like, okay. And so he just did his job.
And so just incredibly open and shut case. Insofar as, you know, because people almost never get successfully sued for, like, copyright infringement in that way, or you know, plagiarism, essentially. Like, it's pretty rare.
Not that Robin Thicke song.
Yeah. Like, it's pretty rare that those are, like, successful.
Been a couple others.
Yeah, there've been a handful, like, Harlan Ellison was shopping a story about a robot cop around and pitched it to a guy at, I don't remember, somewhere, you know, one of the handful of TV stations, and they, you know, they were like, no, and then pitched it to somebody else, and they were like, no, and then that guy moved to another studio, and then suddenly he came up with this show about a robot cop. It was just like, you know, come on, man. Oh, yeah. Got him. He did. Did I not finish the thing at Plunder's Point? I thought I had. Alright, we're going back. Oh, please don't make me do this again. Just give me the reward and let me leave. Fellas. Hello! Welcome to this place you've never been before. Time to do this nice and slow. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, I gotta read. I'm not having to redo it, I guess.
Survive.
Alright, I'm going into the hole in the ground.
Yeah, you get it back in that hole. From whence you came.
That's right. Oh, I see. So they've made it so that, doing this whole little, like, side quest thing where you gather all the treasure fragments, the map fragments, is, like, tied into the leak mechanic. Uh-huh. Yes, it is. Makes it feel like I didn't waste my time by doing the map thing. Yeah.
Probably his best performance in.
The rune
Oh, yeah.
Catagon took his throne as the when red and so.
This tome must be truly ancient.
Well, what a story. There's a fair amount to mull over. I suppose we could get moving.
Rune smithing knowledge. Excellent. Alright, what quest stuff do I have? Runic inscriptions unlocked. Don't know for sure what that means, but cool. Yeah, Ray Parker was ChatGPT IRL. That is exactly the model for ChatGPT, is to just be Ray Parker Jr.'s for all creative works. Yeah.
What can I do for you? Good day.
So the polling numbers show that the more Gen Z AI, the more they hate it. Actually hate it more than any other gen.
That turned out pretty
Well, that's good that Gen Z hates AI. Gen X, love that shit. The worst.
Most of the boomer meat.
Yeah.
Here's the perhaps next time.
Bad is when
Oh my god. Old people love Minion memes. They love them.
look, but I don't like all the
They can't get enough of the damn Minion memes.
I like they're cute. He's cute too. Not for much.
Uh-uh.
Not a fan.
Not it for me.
Not for me. Not fine.
Alright, time to do Erastus and Nakanu, finally. Get to him.
Hey?
Hey.
Where to?
Or complete Erastus, rather, because I did get halfway through Erastus, that's right. Yeah, it's on the excavation. Okay, nice and easy. Yeah. Alright, let's blow up a corpse. Wow, this is useless. I mean, it looks cool, but clearly useless. Blank. We clanging. I'm not upset about it being useless. This is pretty much exactly what was expected. But yeah. I don't think we're going to find it this way. If anything, I think it'll be the other direction, but I'm going to keep going this way until I either hit it or hit garbage. Wow, 5. Alright, and the one that's locked in is rare monsters may transfer a mod. Okay. Prismatic alloy. LE pin, exposure, damaging ailments on minions. Ooh. Rare unique item. So uncommon. Unusual. Or greater orb of whatever. Yeah, we'll just take that. I would like a cool ass rare unique. We're getting a lot of guys out of this. Give me something nice. Give me a mage blood. Fireflight. Staff.
A fine reward.
A fine reward. Okay, what is this? Searing Touch. I have no frame of reference as to whether this is good or trash. Medved's Crest of the Circle, though. Parisium Anvil to transform unique items. Oh, that's the currency you need for probably some of the... There's probably a different currency for different types of uniques, I would guess. Okay. I didn't mean to take my shirt off in public. Yeah, it's pretty good, actually. Alright, that's a pretty valuable unique, like 20x or something. Nice. Very happy for me. 10x. Oh, that's Standard League. That doesn't mean anything. Runes of Alder. It's 1 Exalt. Okay, that's more like it. Exalts and Divines tend to be the main currency. Chaos is also used. Oh yeah. Enfolding Dawn, if you can get one, it is by far the best for minion leveling. Puppet Master is like a stacking damage buff for your minions, and also like increased cast speed of the minion skills, and also reduced move speed, slow while casting them. Like very, very good quality of life for like spam casting minion skills. But each of the stacks is independent durations. Yeah, you mainly just care about spirit. Alright, let's kill this boss.
I should have known you would
Put him in the damn torture chamber.
My life's work is about to be finished. The Twilight
Yeah, exalts will be super valuable early, and then they'll drop off in value as people stop really needing to slam exalts on random pieces of gear as much.
Do you think that one extra?
You and your shade cannot stop us.
Mm-hmm.
First Herald, deal with them.
As you wish.
I do. No.
Flash.
Right. Exactly.
Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance.
Good
So long as
grief.
divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go. Be free.
He's really still making me do all the mechanics? This dude is a dick.
Die in a pit of love.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
You must take your leave. I will bury these fools. I will bury it all. For the Savior!
Please take me with you, please!
Yeah, I mean, I had horrible RNG. I didn't get a +1 minion scepter for a long time, and I'm still, unfortunately, using a +1, and I don't have spirit on it. I have +1 and increased damage, no spirit. I haven't found a better scepter than this. You know, it's fine. It happens.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast.
That is basically what happened with my last character. I think at like level 20 something, basically like whatever the cutoff is for getting +2 minion skills, which I don't remember. I got a +2 minion skills and like 50% increased damage and like 40 spirit scepter. I think it was in Act 2. Maybe it was the very beginning of Act 3. But yeah, I thought it was like 25, so like late Act 2. And I was just like, alright, well the rest of the run is set. And yeah, that character had like no other gear and it didn't matter. It just flew through everything. They moved the Azak Bog to be connected to the waterway, the Matlan waterway later on. It actually makes a lot more sense. It flows, I think, a lot better. They kind of restructured all of Act 3's campaign layout. I'm a big fan of what they've done with Act 3 and the campaign in general and the game. It's pretty good. No, nice. Nice, Ali.
What? No, daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way!
Yeah. Yeah, that's always the problem with any attack-based build, right? Where it spells, and especially minions now, apparently. Oh no, the hooded one.
What can I do for you?
Perhaps it's but why would
They must have had it.
Come back soon.
Alright, let's go flying. I actually found that too, and I think part of it is maybe just like it had been a little bit since I'd leveled, and I was kind of in the mindset of like old, you know, like 0.2 or whatever, but like I did find that the practice runs were like pretty smooth, and then this run in particular, I've only died twice, and you know, I've said it earlier, but like one of them I stood in a mushroom in Act 3 that dealt fire damage. I had like no fire res, so that's on me. And then the other one, I don't know what killed me. Still don't know. I think it was something invisible. I think it was just literally something that didn't render. So can't do anything about that.
By my command, Tavakai's strength turned against his own people. He must be stopped.
Alright, we're almost to favorite part of the whole campaign, to be honest. Intermissions. Man, they're good. Especially now that I've stopped doing them linearly, like just do 1, 2, and then 3. Like I've started, you know, with the last couple rounds of test, speed run, whatever, you know, campaign practice. Definitely not speed run. I should be done hours ago if it were a speed run. Slow run.
Please! You must aid us, yes?
You're not sick. Yes, but what now? I will. Tokuhama, aid this one.
Thank you, ma'am. Nice. Big AoE bump on all my attacks from the boys. How big are we getting? Because we were at pretty large earlier anyway, right? What was it? Like 3.7? 3 point something? Now it's 4.3. Radius. Pretty big. Oh yeah, look at those big orange circles. Those are huge. But yeah, now that I've kind of switched up the approach, especially on a minion build, you really got to switch up the approach for the intermissions. You definitely want to do intermission number 3 first so you can get your spirit. You don't have to finish it. In fact, I don't really intend to finish it. I intend to basically do the 2 points from intermission 2 first, the guys to the east, and the 5% life. We haven't changed up any of the trees yet. And I don't think that the Puppet Master stuff is worth taking early. You really need, like, other stuff like cooldown reduction to make it, you know, make your skills spammable for it to be worth it. But we are definitely going to be using those Puppet Master bonuses long term. I think the biggest question mark is just how much you can get of Puppet Master stuff from, like, either hidden anoints or anoint-only amulet bonuses, whatever, and then, like, caster mods from the Breach Tree. It basically just gives you, like, a stacking damage buff for the command skills, and then also, like, utility. Like, it doesn't reduce their cooldown, but it gives you, like, more move speed while you're casting the command skills, and faster cast speed on the command skills as well. So it just lets you, like, run and gun. There's also Archon of Undeath that is... It's an Archon skill, so by default it's like 10 seconds of uptime and 20 seconds of downtime. That's it. Action speed, yeah, not cast speed, because some of them I think are flagged as attacks and some of them are spells, so yeah. Action speed, skill speed. Archon of Undeath works very differently. It's like 33% uptime, and it gives you, like, an insane amount of cooldown reduction. And I think increased damage for all of the command skills. And I think it also instantly heals all of your, or revives any dead minions you have as well when it triggers. GCP or a Spirit Gem? I'm taking that GCP, baby. I'm gonna need a lot of GCPs for all my boys. That's probably what killed me. I probably stood in a circle, an on-death circle, and couldn't see it.
So it has come to this.
Ow.
Lay down your arms.
Time to die, dude. I feel like I've been going for a while in this zone. I know it's kind of big, but it feels bigger. Probably the same.
You leave me no choice.
Might be about time to start scepter gambling again.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter.
Where is Makuru?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
The blood of your people stains your hands.
You dare challenge a chieftain?
Yeah. Consider yourself challenged, bro.
I must be strong.
Alright.
Do you not see what you've
This
become?
outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true Nakuramakoi. The Karui will now, you will die.
Ooh. I think it's Shift Alt left click. My man is very uncinematically hiding out behind a pillar.
All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
Alright, now to time out the cast, right? I'm gonna wait until he ends saying mine, and then you can hit him. Got your ass.
What have I done? It is
This feels very unethical to be just this much damage, no problem.
I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
Do what you must.
Did it just blow his hand off? No, it just exploded with blood when he set it down. Okay.
Father!
You have
It's an interesting message in this act. I mean, I get that you have to fight through some monster people, right? But it is like...
Land ahoy. Good day.
Yeah, our boy, the chieftain, the king of town, he went stark raving mad. But then he set the weapon down and he was fine again immediately. And all the other people that you did, like, cut in half and, like, shred all their arms off, they're also gonna be fine. It's like, damn. Should we maybe had a way for me to get through this area without killing, like, thousands of people on this tiny island? I must have killed everyone who lives here and, like, a lot of their friends and family who came in to visit. Seems like they were packed onto this island shoulder to shoulder.
I never...
What have you? Let us seek out.
Alright.
If they
Got our 3 teleports unlocked. Okay, we go to Act 2. And we'll kill the scorpion and the worm. Yeah, scorpion and the worm. And then we'll also get the 5% life bonus, and we'll get like a waypoint, and then we'll take that to Act 3, where we'll clear all the way up through Act 3. We'll clear the Yeti and get our 2 points from him. And then we'll clear up to the final 40 spirit, which will allow us to summon a skeletal brute. I think. Should be more than enough. Oh yeah, I have 2 snipers. It'll be more than enough. And if we have any left over, we can either summon some warriors or maybe another cleric. Just keep the rest of the boys alive. What have we got here? No, I don't think I'll be stopping for Arcanists things. It's very colonial coded. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Is like, Wow. Okay. Glad I was recording that. Good lord.
I must travel light.
You know what? Are people going to be using... Oh, that's trash. Okay, now we just trace along the wall looking for the portal into the skull. Very, very nice respect. I mean, look, the thing with attack-based builds is you're only as good as your weapon, and, you know, like, if you get a good weapon, boom, you're back, you know, it's... Here's what it is. It's the... It's so over, we're so back paradigm. And you're just constantly vacillating between it's so over, we're so back. We're so back, it's never been this over before. We're so back.
Built monuments to themselves.
Yeah.
Now they are the monuments.
I mean, I will say last league what we did was we basically did the previous league in reverse where we started Pathfinder, and it was really, really fun and good as a starter, but it was clearly in the first, like that campaign run took way longer than this one. Way, way longer. It took like all night. And it's because I got horrible luck on drops, you know? It's like everybody does.
Their strength lingers, and I will wield it.
No, you lose. You lose your runes. Yeah. Yep. Rattling Scepters is really helpful. It's annoying that in every single one of my last, like, 4 practice runs, I bought a Rattling Scepter from the vendor in the first, like, 5 minutes. That was, like, better than anything I found in the first, like, 3 hours of this character. Be like +1 level and either like +1 level and damage or like +1 level and nothing on it, and then I alt on damage, you know, just something nice. Alright, let's get the 2 points. But yeah, last league, unlike the previous league, I started Pathfinder, and then the last build of the league was Warrior. You know, started Dexterity and ended Strength, and that worked really well. The league before, we'd done the opposite, and that also was pretty fun. I do think, you know, pretty clearly coded in our mind that, like, Warrior's a better starter than Ranger. Even balance, you know, a huge Pathfinder nerfs notwithstanding, I still would have said Warrior's a better starter.
It is like I in this you can't fight to the last. Young one.
But, you know, it's fun either way, so. Can't complain. I do wish I had another jewel, but I just literally don't even have anything to put there. Okay, where did I want to go from here? I don't want to go get those Archon bonuses. This set of small passives is insane. So we're going to do that. 8, 8, 8, 8. 32% increased cooldown recovery rate for command skills, and that's before you even get Archon of Undeath. Which will give you 25% more minion damage for all of them, 200% more cooldown recovery rate for command skills, and temporary minion skills, blah, 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 blah. Doesn't matter to us. Okay. I'm gonna go to my hideout and put these 2 items on the Ange Bay.
As long as well.
Or I don't know,
Sure
like
someone will want that. I'm sure someone will want that.
deal less, take less. Yeah, I'll take meat shield on the clerics. Why not? And you know what? Honestly, I think I will slap a little Gimli gem on them. Make him be more unkillable with the last gasp. Thank you, Miss Ange. Don't mind if I do. Handful of exalts. Yeah. 2-shot Geodor. Fantastic. Yeah, I mean, that's, I guess, the only, like, thing I can point to that I'm like, about this build is you're never gonna 2-shot or anything, because it's always death by 1,000 cuts with the little minion daggers, but I'm not too worried about that. I like this. This looks way nicer. I know that it's just the intermission. I'm surprised they even bothered to church it up, but it does look better than it did. Looks more like a clearing instead of, like, a piece of raised ground, like they had us all standing on a table. Alright, last point, and then we start to get the insane cooldown reduction, and Archon of Undeath is incredible. Definitely, I think that's worth making a beeline toward as you hit the end of the campaign. I do still think the passives that you want to get along the way, like Lord of Horrors and Growing Swarm, all the AoE related stuff is going to be more important, because you are just shredding monsters like paper. Anyway. Unique shield, unique scepter, unique quiver, unique focus. 1 exalted orb. I'm thinking unique focus. My focus is very bad. This is probably going to be something that's like pure spell damage, caster focus. Should have gone unique scepter. Gotten burned again. No, did not mean to stand in that. Nope. Nope. I don't remember what this one is, but no. Yeah, mana regen, garbage. Is this that side thing, the little statue that has a skill gem? Nice. Skeletal Brute. Right now, I'll still be, what is that, 46? I'm 33, so I'm a little short. Just a little. But we'll get to the end of Crier Village. And then we'll be good. No problem. Skills to have early on. I mean, I think the usual stuff. Frost Bomb's really helpful. Just other than that, I just basically put all my eggs into the Skeletal Archer basket. Just everything I can to juice up Skeletal Archers from the start. I would say that's the most important, like, tool. Oof. Flame Wall helps. Flame Wall helps with juicing them up, as does Frost.
Made anew in my hands.
The Frozen Orb, Frost Bomb? Frost Bomb, that's what it is. Is it reduces enemy res, right? And you're kind of trying to push your skeletal archers to like have like fire infusion, do a bunch of fire damage with them, and your warriors to a lesser extent. This area right here suddenly has the smoothest FPS of the entire day. I don't know why this area right here, just like this little walkway, just like, welcome to perfectly crystal smooth FPS. And then everywhere else it's fine. Fine to good to sometimes not great. And then like one little 5-foot area where it's just like velvet.
Only one beacon remains.
Didn't break a sweat.
Nice. Maybe we can get a jawbone or something like that around here. Gnawed rib. I'll take it. I do need more fire res, apparently. Hit that checkpoint just in case this lady trucks.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
You are
Spirit, guide me. You defy the very spirit itself. Let vengeance fly. Forgive me.
Right. Yeah. Okay. She wasn't really much of a threat, but you know. Doesn't hurt to be prepared. Very nice, Ollie. Yeah, that was the one piece of gear that I got that was good in Act, like the first 2 acts. Was I got a +1 minion helmet. This one right here, 25 life, 1.6 life regen per second. I'm feeling huge.
They rise from the waters.
Hey, look at that. Okay, that looks pretty bad, actually, but I just wanted to see how it would work here. Okay, so you can get, like, runes, like, resist runes out of this. Honestly, I think I will do it just to get the resist rune, yeah. So if Expedition currency and the Expedition vendor system just don't exist anymore, which is fine, what comes out of the Expedition chests? Like, I get that we have this whole Verisium mechanic and all of this, but this is Runes of Aldur, right? What's Expedition do that's just on its own? It doesn't seem like it does anything. It almost seems like I mean, I guess the negative version, the critical version of this would be like they basically just got rid of Expedition and made it into this new League mechanic. To be fair, the old version of Expedition kind of stank. Yeah, so this new League mechanic really is just Expedition 2.0. Like, yeah, what's in those Expedition chests then? Seems like nothing. That's fine. My hope would be that it would be, you know, currency. Divs. Divs are in those chests. No, I would love Expedition, but it does basically seem like, yeah, Expedition wearing a dress, new dress. I'm not upset about that though, really. Yeah, blue's a great color. One of the best.
What?
This
Help us.
welcome.
I'm feeling better.
This is good.
Interesting. It's actually better than what I'm wearing. Huh. Actually, quite a bit better. And easier to equip. All right. Oh. Meant to slap the, Berisium thing on it. Yeah, there we go. The ward. That's unfortunate, because those are like bad mod values on pretty useful rolls. But this ain't the right league for that, so it's just junk.
It has been so long.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Alright, time to kill the Yeti. Kill the Yeti, get his spaghetti.
Serve me! Die forgotten!
Alright, Yeti's usually down. Just straight down, usually. I feel like I pretty much always just wind up walking just straight down. It'll twist back and forth, but anytime I enter the Yeti's room, I feel like it's just a vertical, like, straight down entry. I can't think of any time I've ever gone up or even side to side. Certainly not at a diagonal. Part of me that thinks the ultimate, like, version of this build, especially if you're able to maintain, like, pretty close to 100% uptime on Archon,
What is this?
and then, like, max stacks on Puppet Master, like, you might just literally be running around holding down just Glorious Deception. Just tap, 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 tap. And then for bosses, you could stagger in the Brutality. Alright, I think we're to the point where I don't really need to pick up garbage and vendor it. Yeah, it's always the same entry, I feel like. I don't think I've ever seen it come a different direction.
Today you die, overgrown monkey. How does it lift that thing? Quite the magnificent.
Got his
beast.
ass.
Well, oh, these'll. Perhaps we can work.
Thank you, miss. It's pretty nice body armor, but none of the rolls on it are really good enough to actually want to try to sell. I don't think it would ever move. Bidding rank 3. I don't think that's worth it compared to bidding level 2. Interesting though, but yeah. No. No, I don't think so. Rearm level 2 for Razan might be interesting, getting double hits out of your fire. I don't know. Probably not. Alright, what's our cooldown going down to? Oh yeah, it's not going to show it. Well, anyway. Shorter, that's for sure.
If only all history was so easily uncovered.
Alright, my last run through of this place was very fast. This particular zone. I ran just like right up. The boss is basically like right on the other side of this clearing. Which I don't remember it being that fast before. I think I just got lucky. It was like right here. Oh, maybe. I feel like the map version of this zone is much larger.
Your wings will break against my will.
Okay.
Fall with the snow,
Huh.
feather thing.
Huh. Wow.
A cold to rival the winter of the
What is the cooldown now? I need to know. Cooldown is 2.34. Wow. That's pretty awesome.
The Winter Owl has your silencing of the wayward spear. It is I've lost, so now just so.
Carrion Call, Glow Swarm, Crackle Creep, Grip of Winter, Dark Defiler again, Sliver Tongue. Sliver Tongue's useful. Seal Plate, or Wandering Reliquary, I mean, Pariah's Embrace. It's funny, because that's actually, like, pretty useful. For me, that would be an upgrade right now, just straight up. But I think I'd rather just buy the Sliver Tongue and sell it for a few chaos. $15 divines, they say. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, just the witch leveling. For the witch leveling filter. Alright, into the ravine.
The worst of the cold is behind me, I hope.
Alright, okay, now instead of finishing this this act, I'm going to I think go to the Pools of Katal and do the Ascendancy trial, basically. Like, go unlock Ascendancy number 3. Get that energy shield cracking. Maybe we'll wait on actually running it, but at least get the Barya for it and do most of this. Specifically, go get the Barya and then do basically like all of Act 1 and get the 2 points from that. Alright, pretty cool. That was pretty fast. Alright, I feel like this place pretty much always does like a loop. Like you're writing a U incorrectly. Starting on the right and making your way over to the left. One of those classic right to left U's that we all know.
Your size means little. For your Sechema! The Serpent Clan leave a trail of destruction in their
Alright, I'm still wearing an Act 1 ring just because it has like 6 strength on it. I don't even know that I need that much strength. I don't even know that I need 6.
Jinn are capricious beings. Even caged, they
I
should
would
be
kind of like to get a
approached with
jewel from this. Like, I think I'm going to shoot for... I kind of want to do an amulet because my amulet's not great. It's not horrible, but like the base is really the only reason it's any good. If I could get like an amulet with more spirit on it, that would be good. I also kind of want to get a jewel though, because I do just have a straight up empty jewel slocket. Slocket? Whatever. Nice. Yeah, they definitely bumped up the support gem drop rate in the campaign, like, noticeably. I'm also noticing how much more damage my minions are all doing. Like, it feels quite a lot more the permanent respawning minions. I'm noticing them being able to actually like clean up stragglers in a way that they couldn't, even just like in the campaign yesterday.
The Jinn withdraw. Their
I want all 3. I want a ring. There's actually 3 useful stats on this, but they're bad. I want a jewel and I want an amulet. I'm gonna take the amulet first, and it's gonna be all bad, isn't it? That's... Alright. I was hoping for minion skills, it didn't happen. And I think we're gonna do ring number 2. Yeah.
Thank you. Please.
Life, res, not a lot. Life, nah. Okay, that's that. Oh, capped on cold res. Way better fire res. More life.
Asmadi promised us glory.
Beware the cobras!
The serpent coils before it strikes. The serpent clan shall rise again.
Dead, repugnant either way.
Foul serpent.
Hey, and I got a ruby after all. Minion damage? Minion something? Minion physical DR. Alright, that's not worth a lot.
What? Then we...
Let's see, what other bonuses are in this act? I think there's nothing.
Tell me, do the stars still shine above Nevastiri?
Someone is bound to buy that.
I have to have something I can use these the level 5 support gems on ASAP. Hulking minions. That's it. Hulk. Hulk out. Those are actually level 4, huh? Right. They are. Use that over the magnified area, I suppose. Good luck. I basically just need to craft a bunch of musters. Bunch of mustard tigers. Multi-shot, fire attunement, and I did last gasp on the arsonist. I meant to do muster. Guess I used them all. Alright. Magnified area 2 it is. Right, the 7 pillars, of course. The huge bonus from the 7 pillars. Yeah. I'll get all res from that initially, and then we'll roll it back to whatever defenses. 15% more energy shield later, once resistances are no longer a problem. Like later tomorrow, probably. Later today, maybe, ideally. $1,000 honor. Oh yeah, that's a ton. That's a huge amount. For attempt number 1, that's huge. Alright, taking the Storm Rune yet again. You know, it wasn't even really a complaint that I think either of us had or noticed, but I am noticing how many runes I'm getting and realizing, like, oh yeah, I guess you really were just kind of, like, incredibly poor on runes during the campaign before. Like, much like support gems. I feel like they've fixed both of those problems. One of them was a very obvious problem, and the other one less so. But feels like they fixed both of them with this League redesign, and honestly, all we gave up for it was like the worst version of Expedition. I can't exactly be upset about it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The rune system, as much as people complained about it and didn't like it and thought it was way worse than just having a crafting bench, and I think mostly we're justified in feeling that way, I think that doesn't really hold up as much if you just flood the player with a massive amount of runes. More than you could ever use. That guy died? That guy died. Okay. Alright, Vornos the Fell Flame. Time to come out and die. This is just Diablo. This guy's just Diablo.
Now your blaze is but smoke.
Got his ass. Okay, last run through this place was looking all over for the thing, and it was right by the start. Like, right here. Okay, but not this time.
For your Sechema! You disgrace yourselves! Die, forgotten!
I'm getting psyched up to get Archon of Undeath here. 15% chance when you use a command skill. There we go. That's it. Wow, that is so fast. And now it goes on cooldown for 20, yeah. Alright, that's pretty impressive, and it actually does mean that the mana cost efficiency of Puppet Master becomes useful, because you are actually going to be chugging through your mana pool. Not very fast, but quickly. Not very quickly, but not super duper slow either. Wait, did I not grab the checkpoint up there? Oh, I was right by it, too. Oh, that's irritating. Well. Oh well, too bad. Yeah, this and Puppet Master are, like, perfectly made for each other, too. Gives you the ability to just run and gun and run.
Let her wisdom guide my path.
Yeah, that's much better. I just need a little more fire and lightning res. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, let me in Jardo.
Make haste.
Alright, I'm gonna finish this section. I'm just gonna finish this part of the campaign out. I hate this boss at the end of this place, and even though he'll die very, very quickly and it'll be no big deal, I'd rather just be done with the second act. I like the first and third both equally. Like, I think they're great. But the second act, I don't like this boss at all. So. Clear it out. And then I think I'll just do a full run through 1 and then finish up Act 3, you know, and it'll feel pretty close to normal.
Before me. Sands, take you. Heed me.
Alright, time to kill everybody's favorite boss, I think. I love not being able to cast until he's ready to fight. It's very ethical. I love when a boss goes immune to damage, too. That's always my favorite.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
This is why this fight is bad, is the fact that there's, like, time stops over and over again that interfere with your ability to cast. Anyway, that boss dead. And now I won't forget to hit the Grand Barrier this time.
No, yeah, what you mean. I will make move swiftly.
Oh, that's looking pretty good so far. Oh, could we finally have the mythical upgrade? Could we? Maybe not. Nope. Nah.
I will tell your tale.
Alright, I am gonna take just a little break before the next attack. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, 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 alright. Back at it. Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Alright, time to do intermission 1. And then I'll finish up the last tiny little bit of intermission 3, and then that'll be that.
Enough! We kill the threats first, then finish what we started!
Both flame and frost shall
Your rage is showing, old one! Your arrogance!
in all things opposed, yet they meet the same end. Didn't break a sweat.
No, it's very normal.
Die, cruel one!
I would say I'm a pretty cool guy. I'd even say it on microphone. I'm a pretty cool, regular guy.
Think things about.
That's right. Yes, it is.
Speaking of words.
4-socket Greymake. You always 4-socket? I don't remember. I'm gonna go ahead and say yes. Also, pretty nice, but also obviously worthless at this point, but nice for character number 2. Alright, where do I want to go next? Where do I want to go next? I think it's up here to Necrotic Touch, yeah. Yeah. I don't want these 3 points in Enhanced Barrier. And maybe some points down here into Heavy Buffer. That'd be kind of nice. Like 6 points into Defense. I mean, I'll live without it, but it wouldn't be the end of the world to get a little bit tankier, right?
Probably not. Find out if the world comes.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I might not live without it. Be more likely, right? I don't have great energy shield gear so far, so that's been my hesitance. 13 here, 3 here. Yeah, that's why I've been not bothering.
Its purpose eludes me, but the world.
I think I'm gonna stick with that. I think I'm gonna just stick with the idea of just kill everything before it can kill me.
Pretty good plan.
We locking up? Game might have locked up. Server or computer hadn't locked up. I'm fine, computer-wise. Game, maybe not so much.
Disconnect?
No, I think the game just literally locked up as I was like trying to walk through this area. I think it wanted to run or something.
I can't believe there are problems with the beta game.
Yeah,
oh
I
my
know.
God. Let's write an
There we go.
entire post about it and let everybody know.
Deadlock detected. There we go. Yeah, it's time.
No.
That.
It's because it's beta that has problems.
Yes. Ah. Oh, hello, Victor.
Hello.
Yeah, Unearth is not exactly pulling the same level of DPS as Kalari's Deception, to put it mildly. Alright, let's take a look at the early access announcements page, the live updates page. There we go. What have they got? What have they been doing today? Fixed a client deadlock that could occur. Fixed a client crash that could occur with some stuff. Fixed some instance crashes. Okay. Fixed a client crash that could occur with some stuff. Disabled a pet. Disabled a microtransaction. Fixed a bug where some stuff could crash you.
Getting closer to a description.
Coke Zero, tall boy. Hey, I just described my next drink. Or titled my character my next drink. Hey. Fix some bugs. Fix some client crashes. Fix some instance crashes.
Fix some flippy flops.
Alright.
Flops.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright. Anyway, grabbing a drink.
That's a long way to grab a drink.
I think one of the things that I've sort of like quickly adjusted to, but it has required like a small adjustment with this character in particular, is the idea of like, you know, skip over rares, only kill magics and whatever. It's like, nah, this build, you pretty much level the exact opposite. Like once you get the Kalari skills, it's like, you know, you pretty much hunt rares because they die equally as fast as white mobs. Or maybe, you know, maybe twice the time. 1 second instead of half. So it's like, well, I might as well kill them. They drop all the stuff and they die fast and they give XP. And they're easier to see, too. That's my biggest issue in fighting bosses. Straight up. Legitimately. My biggest issue in fighting bosses with this build is I can't see them through the ocean of damage effects coming on from me and my boys.
By my command.
Wand or staff? Armor. I don't really have anything to socket into scepters, unfortunately. I wish I did. I guess you... What are your options? They're idols? I guess that's it, huh? Damn. Kinda stinks. Well... So I had a Deathless run going on another character until I fought this... damn bitch. It was going really well. It was a Warrior Deathless run. I was absolutely crushing. And then I charged into all 4 hits of her frontal cone thing, and all of them hit me at the same time, and I just went full to dead in one swing. Through, like, a bunch of armor and... I don't know. Armor taken as Ellie and all of that. Or armor applies to Ellie. Just all of that. Right to the face. 4 hits. Bam. Fall over dead. Like, alright. Well, I'm mad now. What? I got the waypoint in Scorched Farmlands. Don't tell me that I didn't. I probably got the checkpoint next to the waypoint. Damn it. Okay, I'm just wrong. I got that checkpoint. I thought it was a waypoint, but it's fine. Yeah, Scepter Socketables come on way too late. Or, I don't know, maybe it's not way too late. Maybe it's just a little too late.
Pass for the Wildwood, if one believed such stories. Didn't break a sweat.
Honestly, I think the Sork might be growing on me. Be growing on you, Sunset? Getting a yes.
Also, I really like how that.
Oh, she's great looking. Yeah, I'll give you that. Oh, wait, hold on. Didn't mean to do that. Minions in your presence have onslaught while you're on low runic ward. Oh, no. There's a rune that I can use in a weapon. I don't know that I really want to. 15% less life, and then you get runic ward based on your life. That just feels worse. Maybe if you couple it with some other things that scale up your runic ward, then you're getting double scaling, and now it's way better. Yeah, that's what it is. So they really are committing to the idea of there being no life on the tree, and then they're probably going to go the other direction by putting ward in the tree. That would be my guess. I'm honestly okay with that. But it's a little weird. Alright, I've got not 1, not 2, but 3 Rattling Scepters. Rattle 'em, boys. I looked away and I died immediately. Oh my god! That's an annoying death.
An ancient force made anew in my hands.
Hold on. You know what? I was recording. I can look and see what happened, what actually killed me. Fought this. Alright. Muted. Let's watch it back. This is streaming at its finest. Alright, what happened? I'm looking, I can see right now I start looking to my right, and I just die immediately. Oh, that sucks. Oh, and it's the mushrooms. It's the mushrooms that killed me before. Okay. Nice. Well, I don't feel so bad, considering I died so quickly. I think that's chaos damage, not fire. Still, though. I've had more embarrassing deaths than that, that's for sure. Oh yeah, my girl definitely got a mushroom allergy. I mean, thankfully I'm playing softcore. I wouldn't ever take my eyes off the screen for a second if I was playing hardcore.
That's stressful. That's not gaming.
Yeah, it's not fun anymore to me.
I don't want to be stressed out.
I feel like I was going the right way, but I'm gonna just double back. Nice. Ah, no, 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 no. Do not kill me. Thank you. Okay, we got, what, 3 more zones in this area? We got Holton, then we got the mansion, and then we got the, well, not in that order. Holton, then the frozen butcher's shop, and then the dancing mansion, which I've had a couple of times, not many, but a couple of times now where I've gone into the dancing manor, and I'm able to just walk right into the boss room for some reason. Like, just come on in. Like, don't mind if I do. That's way better than, you know, having to go all the way around the big loop-de-loop.
Go wherever I want. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll allow it.
Power unbound.
What is that, a map? Did a map drop over here? Yep, Waystone, Tier 1. Okay. I was gonna come over here and take these damage nodes, and I think I still will. I think I still will. Minions are... It does feel like it's gonna be Minion League, given how many different pieces of power they added to minions, when they were already very strong coming into this league. If they had made no changes. And then right at the last minute, they were like, oh, guys, we forgot the extra icing that goes on your cake. 30% or so damage buff for minions. Don't mind if I do, I guess. Good morning, Crasper. How you doing?
Die forgotten.
Still on. I had a little crashy poo in the middle, that's why it's broken into 2 streams, but still going. We got it right back up immediately after the unfortunateness transpired. That's kind of in the same way I feel, Ollie. Like, I actually kind of like that I have all of my spirit accounted for in the form of minions. I don't have to think about spirit gems or anything like that. Like, that's nice. Alright, let's go get our 2 points from Holton Estate. And then that'll give us a ton of extra minion damage in the form of crit chance for the boys. Good lord. Maybe they don't need it. Well, too bad they're getting it. And then as soon as we get the crit chance for the boys, then we can ascend and we can go start pushing into more energy shield bonuses for like our next like 6-7 points. 6-7 points. Wow, that was a very fast beeline. Look at that. That's nice. Yeah, get his ass, boys. Rattle him, boys. Oh, look at this idiot get absolutely dusted. He never stood a chance. An undead man? No. The undead boys. I'm gonna watch back all the... Usually when I record stuff, I just like set it and like try to set it and forget it basically. And this time around, it's just like, you know, I start the recording like a few seconds before starting the fight. Then I kill the boss like instantaneously, and then it's just like 20 seconds of me laughing at the boss for being dead so fast. And then that's it. I don't know if it'll show anybody's crit chance or anything. Nah, it won't. Not in town. Yeah, we'll take these 3 up here to Enhance Barrier. That'll give us a ton of ES. And then we'll take these 3 over to Heavy Buffer. I'm not going to bother with Illuminated Crown because I have this incredibly good 13 Energy Shield helmet that I don't think I need to buff up by 75%. I think I can live without the extra 6 Energy Shield for the time being. 7. 8. Whatever it is. I actually wasn't trying to do it that time. I realized that my math wasn't quite right. I know she says heed me, but I heard kick me.
Oh.
But like, peek me, you know? Yes. Yes, it does, Crasper. It sounds exactly like Shorts content. The quality on clerics, is it just like increase life? Immune to damage after being revived. That's a weird one. Basically like reverse last gasp, first gasp. It's terrible, but yeah. It's kind of unfortunate that they tied the warriors to being a scepter only option that's free. Like, obviously it's good. They're very good. I'm a fan. However, it does feel like there are all these other scepter options that you could use, and which I actually would kind of like to use, that just feel off limits. Because mathematically, none of them are going to be as good as just having another set of minions to make muster and make everything do another 7% more damage. Not to mention, you know, they're bone shields to tank for everything, and they're free. So you can run bonuses like gigantic minions on them that makes them be like way tankier and more expensive. But it turns out expensive times free equals still free.
Forgotten.
Rumbling Maul, huh? I don't remember what that mace is. It is Quick Choli. 100% crit chance, but no critical bonus. There has to be something that scales and works with that and makes that be useful, but I don't know what it is. The rest of the stats are bad.
Soon you will serve our master.
Yes, I shall
They
dance.
dance while their people suffer.
I
Disgusting.
Very weird line read from Thane Wulfric. She's like, I will dance with our corpse, and then he says, and I will watch. Like, okay. Ugh. Alright, please, a little spirit if you would. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate, but on the other hand, I am basically just scrabbling for, like, negative things to say about this damn near flawless build. Not quite. Really? This is worth anything? That's hard to believe.
Be careful.
I'm just gonna throw it in the unique tab just in case. Oh. That's too bad. That's too bad. Damn. Life. Yeah, two kind of duds of suffixes. I mean, not the most horrible suffix ever, but kind of duds. Cold res. I think I might not have enough dexterity if I swap. Yep. Even worse, fire res. And I lose a bunch of life. Yeah, it just kind of stinks. That's just kind of bad. Kind of a waste of an exalt. Well, I'll hold off on trashing it for now, but I think I know where it's going. The garbage can. Alright, time to go do Ascendancy number 3, I think. Do I maybe swap some stuff around for more defensive value before doing this? Actually, like these 3 points and a more energy shield to give myself a ton more honor. I think that might be wise.
Inspiring.
Even though this damage is cool, so is being alive. Where could I pull 2 points from? Here we go. I don't really need all res and stuff on the minions as much as just energy shield on myself. Look at that. Just bump my ES way up. Now we can go to hell. Do trial. I just gained like 400 something ES before jumping into the trial. That was a prudent business decision. Alright, time to have fun.
We can both be redeemed.
2,300. Feel like that number could be higher. What? Okay, got stuck on a wall immediately. Don't like that. Alright, I feel good about the decision to drop some of the damage for more defenses, considering that I'm just, like, immediately killing everything in one hit. Reduced honor restored, or afflictions are hidden, or... Yeah, I'm gonna go with reduced honor restored. I think that's the least horrible of these options. One option from the merchant is bad. And not knowing what the afflictions are is just like set up to get the worst possible combo of afflictions in like 2 or 3 more maps. Every time you get an affliction, you get an extra affliction, etc. I craft muster because I'm still missing that on at least one of my boys. Throw that on to the arsonist. Is that all 3 of them? Yep.
Relish your mortality.
I can't complain too much about my gear. I mean, I did get 20% move speed boots like as quickly as you possibly could, and then I got a better pair to replace them pretty shortly there into the intermissions. So it's like a underrated, very valuable piece to get. Specifically the like mid-tier replacement move speed boots. Not just move speed boots in general. That's unfortunate. So I am going to have no choice but to be funneled through a lose 30 Sacred Water on room completion downside room. That sucks.
Relish your mortality.
Alright, well there's no way around it. I'm getting 50% fewer options from the vendor. I should have just accepted the 1 in the first place. Rip. Oh, Ollie, I had to backtrack through 2 entire campaign acts to find the runestones that I had skipped right over. So, could be worse. Alright, 2 guys. Damn.
Great challenge overcome.
I leave any water on the ground? Nope, unfortunately not. Alright, let's see if we get anything good out of this. Remove that. Gain a random. That's bad. Take 1,200 physical damage and see the whole thing. Oh, I don't know that I'll live that. And I definitely don't think that... No, I'm going to pass. I'm going to pass on The only one I'll maybe not pass on is the damn gate toll. There are some downsides that are not so bad. Okay, this was always a bad thing to do. Never take a random minor affliction. With that being said, taking a random minor affliction. What do we get? It used to be the worst one in the entire game. Now it's not so bad. I'm actually not sure. I think that the runestones more correspond to like story beats within each act that then give you access to different new mechanics entirely. Like the ability to add runic word to your armor, or the ability to upgrade uniques. I'm trying to remember what the other two are. But I can't.
Stand tall.
Reduce action speed, and I guess increased on or restored. Not great, but fine.
The foe ahead is formidable. Beware of the burst.
Alright, yeah, that boss is dead. I didn't think I was in that. I'm a little annoyed that I got hit by that. So I could have easily moved. I was just standing there because I was pretty confident that I was outside of that.
Go with strength.
Take the mage's cash, since I am in fact a mage now. Wow. I've never thought of myself as anything other than a powerful, brutish warrior. Kind of just occurred to me I don't have any honor resistance, like, at all. Oh, that's gonna be not so great for the end of this run. Well. Rune types are unknown. Who cares? I never look at the type of the rune, so whatever. I think I was just making fun of that in the Act 2 Ascendancy, actually.
Didn't break a sweat.
Rattling Scepter. Hello, garbage. Goodbye. Well, you know what? I could alch it. I could alch it and just hope. Just pray. Yeah, I don't need to waste inventory spot. Inventory space. Spot space. Stash spot. On garbage.
A great challenge.
Speaking of garbage.
Overcome. An oasis in the desert.
Fair enough. Nope, that's trash. Oh no, 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 no. Don't take off your weapon. What am I doing? Oh my god. Okay, hulking minions and fire attunement. I don't even understand how I clicked my weapon, but I gotta lock this. I know that's not how it works, but let's say that it is. Come on. Oh my god, I'm gonna get done in by badly rolling through a trap. That's terrible. And the thing is, it's not the end of the world if I do, for some reason, fail this trial, like, just straight up to traps. Ugh. Because all I really need out of the next 2 Ascendancies is just more tankiness. But I would rather have it than not. I would certainly rather not have to do the trial again.
Sands take you.
I do feel pretty confident that I would have a much easier time doing the other trial, just because it doesn't have the roguelike nature of the whole honor resistance, which I have 0 of. I just rolled unlucky on the relics. I didn't really get any relics in the first run either. And it is Trade League. I suppose I could have spent some currency on buying some, but I didn't want to.
Good riddance.
200 back. Oh no, full 411. Oh, that's good. Alright, I think we'll take this one and then the large sacred water fountain, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. The difference between 75 and 0 honor res is, well, you know, essentially you get 4 times as much leeway. Like, it's just so huge.
Forgotten.
A great challenge overcome.
1,000 cuts.
Alright. Less maximum life. We're going to take the more honor and restore honor. Alright. That's great. We can go here and there. Perfect. Get a boon, get a bunch of honor back. We're going to be just fine. We'll be capped up in no problem. Or no time. Both. Yeah, I could honestly lose the whole honor res system. Like, I think that might be like one step too far, like a hat on a hat. I understand them kind of wanting it to have a bit of like a roguelike component to it, and it definitely succeeds. I just don't know that it's better for it. Where's the, like, rares? Where's the stuff to kill and really reduce the timer? Because normally I like this event, but I feel like no rares are spawning. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like not a single rare has spawned throughout this entire wave. It's just been white monsters the whole time. Nice and slow. Vixo, there are some quests that you do throughout each of the acts to get the new, like the new crafting mechanics that are tied to the League mechanic.
A moment of rest.
It's like quest lines throughout each of the 4 acts. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Like, it's clearly intended to be like attack so that you can't just go all like positive, you know, like loot rewards. You have to balance loot rewards with like defensive scaling, and then give it like a roguelike mechanic. And I think it made sense with Sanctum in PoE 1, and they just carried it over. I think the difference is that it's the Ascendancy mechanic in this game, rather than just like a standalone League mechanic or like a currency farm mechanic. And so that aspect of it is why I think like that could stand to die in a fire. Also, there's the obvious. This is too damn long. Like, this is too much time spent doing the Ascendancy. This isn't my first time. I'm zipping right through it. Like, it's going fine, but it's just... This is slow.
Be light on your feet. Press the assault.
Guardians, you were formidable.
That was an impressive display.
Oh, come on. I'm standing in flaming ground. That sucks. They're already dead. What bullshit. They just ate 250 honor because of flaming ground. That sucks.
Go with from it. I will.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't see it. That I dislike very strongly. Wow, augmentation orbs.
I have no space for that.
Did I buy everything off of Balbala? Yeah. Okay. Alright, time for the third wave. I've had more fails to that second boss than I have to the third, because of them leaving crap on the ground. Afflictions are unknown is bad. Lose all sacred water on floor completion. Fine, it's the last floor. I don't care if I can't buy anything from Balbala at the end. Like, it actually would be nice to buy some relics to have for subsequent characters and the fourth Ascendancy. I might just do Trial of Chaos, even though I love doing Trial of Chaos, just to avoid how much time this takes.
Didn't break a sweat.
Man, the jump up in monster health going from floor 2 to 3 is so huge. Change of plans. Rex. Carrying a minor affliction. Nah, I don't think so. Oh, I'm not going to be allowed to not go through Hungry Fangs. Damn, that sucks. Minion builds are very strong. They kind of dropped a last second, like, 25% damage increase for minion builds. which is pretty huge because they're already really good anyway. We just talked about like how important bossing is going to be, especially at the start of this league, but at any league start. But with this boss, or this league having like a massive amount of new bosses, and then them putting in a bunch of extra new minion stuff on top of just also saying, oh yeah, 30% buff to minions, by the way. It's like, alright, well, this is fun, and it's apparently not just really good, but apparently in need of a buff. So yeah, don't mind if I do. Alright, here and here. That'll get us some honor back, at least. Good grief, I lost like 900 honor. I don't even feel like I got hit. Clearly I did. What's up?
Die, forgotten.
Oh, it's definitely GGG approved. Alright. 3 more? Last one is, I think, up on this pedestal. Walkway. Oh, please. No, no, no. I'm stuck on this guy. Okay. I hate these big skeleton guys. The first, like, you know, patch 0.1, those guys cost me a lot of time in this place. Like, you think you've got them killed, and then they just flop on you and hit you super hard. Ugh. Very annoying. Okay, we're going to take that less monster life. I actually think that's more important than the honor at this current moment. The increased energy shield definitely was. That corresponds directly into more honor. Nothing wrong with bonking.
I fear no Titan.
It's pretty annoying, and I guess I get that it's like intended, but it's pretty very annoying to have a bunch of things in here that burrow underground and pop out and hit you without any like time to really react. And then yeah, and then you're also like limited on the amount of hits you can take. It's like, I get it. I get what they're going for. They intend for it to be not like chill. But, I mean, mission accomplished. It is not chill at all. Two death crystals remain.
Didn't break a sweat.
Impressive endurance.
Okay, this is going to be a close one if I do manage to pull it off. I think it's going to be pretty tight, because I got a couple more areas to go through. And I can't even afford the honor restore, unfortunately. Alright, I have to go through more damage and then hit that next shrine that gives honor and a boon, and just hope that I, like, luck out. That is unfortunate, Crasper. Having to work.
Sorry, Grasper.
Yeah.
Our condolences.
Our condolences. Okay, if I can make it through this one, I think I'm good then. Alright, that was a pretty nice opening trifecta. Alright, 2 more to the south. Nice.
Stand tall.
Hell yeah. Alright, I'm in that flow state. That's the move, Ali. I think it's more likely that I lose all my honor than that I go below 20% life, so I think that might not actually wind up doing anything, but there's a shot. Oh no, I didn't want her to... Yeah, there we go. I thought she buried, but no, she just fell down. Absolutely owned.
This was the end of the trial in my time, but I sense another being resides here. Perhaps
I actually pulled up for a second because I thought for sure that that was like for burrowing, whatever, but nope. Get dunked on, stupid. Nice. That's way better. 3-second energy shield recharge delay is still not like amazing. Couple points right here to rapid recharge will fix some of those issues. But nice.
I'm carrying enough already.
Alright, I'm gonna dump everything that's not a relic out of my inventory, and then pick up that last little bit of whatever crap I had left on the ground over here. And then that'll be that for the trial. Alright, cool. That was... okay. Far from my favorite mechanic, but, you know. Acceptable. Alright, now to snack and do some inventory management.
made.
All right.
So just
I had a real nice snack. Snack meal.
snack meal. Yeah.
Meal snack. You
Meal
know.
snack.
What was it? It was eggs and bacon and rice paper?
It was a French omelet stuffed with bacon wrapped in rice paper with sriracha mayo.
With the sriracha mayo. Can't forget that. Oh, right. I've already done almost all of this act. Or intermission. It was great. Really hit the spot.
French fusion food.
That's right.
French omelet, bacon. So we went like French American pie.
Yeah. Don't mind if I do. Perfect. Exactly what I needed to maintain blasting.
Sans, take you!
Breakfast. Most important meal of the day. I keep saying it. It keeps being true.
I call you!
What is this, a halfway point? Yeah, these guys right here, these, not the surgical experimentalists, the other ones, the Vol cultists, or whatever their name is. I can't remember, but I have it written down. Even though they nerfed a bunch of the energy shield recharge bonuses around the tree, I mean, first of all, they were way too strong. I still think it's worth it to put some investment into them and into the, like, stat budget on your gear.
I never like nerfs. Make everything else more powerful. I hate nerfs.
Yeah. I mean, I think energy shield was too strong of a defensive layer.
So bad.
Yeah. Well.
No, Poison Pathfinder. All good.
No, she is not feeling good.
Feeling depressed about herself.
Oh, yeah.
Replaced among her peers.
Another beast
She's feeling very sad.
own hunger.
Very, very, very sad. Having a bad day.
Poison Pathfinder's having a rough one.
The Val languished in their own opulence. A pity.
Alright, so I need to make a... I guess I need to upgrade a couple of these, but I really need to upgrade a Spectre... You know what I could do, actually? I'm going back to the Glade. I'm vendoring that Spectre gem. I think this is how it works, right? Been a minute since I've done this, but I do understand you can just, yep, vendor, and then there you go. Okay, great.
Okay, good. Injured?
Injured, good.
Very much like a Spubby situation.
Spubby.
Spubby. Or Barrel.
Yeah. Powered Zealot. We're looking for the ones that look like they were a caster, not a dagger man, and not a quarterstaff guy. So that's a quarterstaff right there. That looks like a staff. That looks like daggers.
Poor Barl,
That looks like a staff.
That billboard wasn't an instruction.
Yeah. Hmm.
You sure?
Nope, this is the wrong one. This is a staff guy. That was the... This is the quarterstaff dude. That was the caster. Okay. Try again. Wrong zone.
By Garukan!
Alright, and... Don't tell me this was also a staff guy. Ah, I'm gonna be mad. Oh, for the love of God. The different flavor of staff, dude. Oh, no, it's not a different flavor. It's the same flavor. Okay. I'll find a caster eventually. Maybe I need to just literally run through the same zone again and just find one that's casting lightning balls and gobble him up.
Good luck.
That's him. That's him right there. That's the man, officer. No, not the surgical guy. This one. Powered Zealot.
I call you!
What? That can't be right. Nope. It is yet another quarterstaff dude. Oh, good lord. No, it's not. It's not a quarterstaff dude at all. I was lied to.
Can't believe you're just out here lying to people.
Yeah, look at him go. Interesting. I feel like the tooltip of this guy worked correctly before, though. So, I don't know. Hold on. Time to log on to another character. The old version.
Uh-huh.
What was this guy's name? Skelly Disco. Okay. Simple.
A shadow falls across my prison.
Nope, it just said basic attack. That was it. Alright, yeah. Okay. Weird, but so be it. Yep, and it's just these ding-dongs with the spear. Ish looking thing, but it's actually not a spear, it's a staff. Okay. No, we also want to grab I think it's a level 5 support gem. Doesn't matter, I think that's about all I'm gonna have, and craft wild shards.
This isn't the place.
What did I use on this guy? Wild shards, muster, feeding frenzy, pierce 3, minion mastery. Yeah, that sounds about right. I have pierce in here somewhere, right? Yep. Alright, so we're just phasing this guy in instead of the skeletal brute, since they're basically equivalent, and then I just have to get more spirit on my gear in order to be able to fit anybody else in. Minions are unfortunately still a suffix, so I'm just gonna have to find a helmet with minions in order to be able to upgrade away from this. Level 1. Or 5, or whatever it is. Okay, time to go ahead and finish this damn campaign already. Getting the maps. Done been overdue. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Start flooding the box with projectiles.
Oh boy. It's gonna feel like 100 degrees tomorrow.
Oh, good.
Victory is mine.
For our friends listening at home, that's 37, almost 38 Celsius. No thanks.
No, thank you.
No thanks. Actually, I don't want that. If we could just not have that, that'd be great. Let's not have it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I'm gonna go ahead and pass.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
No, it's a
Ravage! Outlander!
I will avenge you, sister! Enough! We submit!
Doriani lives. If you wish to as well, then kneel.
Fool, you let indeed.
Alright, we did it. Time to go get 2 skill levels and then off to
And then you're off to the races.
to mapping. And won't that be nice?
Probably?
Yes, it will. It will be nice.
This will be. If we are to die, we will die. You have your orders.
So this, and we're ready and waiting. Go well.
I've been
Indeed, the time of heroes is upon us once more.
Alright. 2 levels. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss anything during the campaign, but now we check. Act 1. Definitely didn't miss anything in Act 1. Act 2? Miss anything? No, right? No. And I have the charm charge slot thing as well, so that's good. Act 3, Scrying Pool in the Mystic Refuge. I don't remember what that is, but I think that's just part of the campaign quest stuff. And we're good. Act 4, also good. Interludes. Looks like we're pretty much good. Yeah. Alright, great. There's a bunch of energy shield to be had over here with melding and insightfulness, and that might be, honestly, a move. We could just take rapid recharge to get things started, though. What are we at? 3-second recharge delay and 130 per second. That's not great. That puts it at 2.5. That is actually pretty significant. I think this cluster of points right here is going to be huge for us. Like, first section to go after here. I don't think we're going to bother with these. Alright, I'm going to make a quick adjustment to the back end here. Or not the back end, but just the max level stuff on the Skeleton Disco tree. Just to show that off. So, alright. Here's what we are recommending that'll be a little different. First of all, this cluster here, totally dead. So, just drop that. Second, this cluster, awesome. Take that. Yeah. I think that's about it for the adjustment here for this set. Then I would say the Act 4 Plus section. Same deal. Come over here and get this sooner rather than later. And maybe you don't need this mana blessing thing at all. So yeah, small adjustment to the Act 4 Plus and in-game setups on the Mobalytics. That's live. You can check it out at your leisure. Not too huge, but mainly just like this. This cluster's totally dead now. They changed this completely to be like immune to bleed while shapeshifted. It's actually pretty awesome. Like I think they made Energy Shield ES hybrid way better with some of this stuff over here. But we're not doing that. We're going pure ES. Even though this build actually does kind of make sense for hybrid. Because the way it adds Energy Shield into your armor. That would work with having ES armor. And like minion summoning gear does work well as like strength and hybrid. We're just not doing that, right? We're just meh. Pass.
I'm here. Who'd have done it? But the adventure can fill that tone, yeah?
Just stack like 10,000 plus ES and go with that.
Go on.
Check on the hooded one. Where is he? Where's my boy?
He does not wake. Perhaps.
We're alive. That's That's a small consolation, as we feared. The beast's corruption holds.
Then are we not lost?
The situation is grim. We must seek further knowledge.
Okay, Doriani.
Such knowledge.
Damn, man. Doriani's voice actor is crushing it in this game.
Good. The ley line below is resonating correctly.
Oh, snap.
Tell me, are we responsible?
Incredible. That tower. It must have reacted to the Waygate's energy.
Might that be dangerous?
For now, we simply need to reach the tower. But first, we must test the Waygate. Take this waystone. Mark your desired coordinates on it. Please.
Thank you, Doriani. I'm gonna hold off on running that white map, though, and actually roll some mods onto it. But thanks for the offer. Alright. Alright. Wow. Oof.
Speak.
I am so conversation.
That seems very, very good.
Some good news.
Less good. Much less good. Bad. Thank you. Very nice. Oh yeah. That is true.
Wonder what Ollie's having for breakfast.
Oh, yeah. Me too, now that you mention it. That's rough.
How am I gonna get my European breakfast ideas unless I know what he's eating for breakfast?
True.
I'm just all up in his business constantly.
Yeah. Terrible. Minions deal increased damage. Additional ailment threshold is not bad. That is better than this, where it was just minions dealing additional damage. It is a lower roll, but still. Maximum life on kill. Crit chance for spells. Triggered spells deal increased damage. That's like, that's sellable. It is capable of being sold. Ignite, that's bad. I feel like most of these are quite bad.
You made it. Finally, some good news. What is it?
Hold tight.
Speak.
I have a buyer.
Long have I suffered.
No, we're definitely not the NSA.
We can trade, but don't worry.
I'm the other NSA, the National Soda Administration.
Yeah.
Natural soda acquirer.
Seems like a good
Yeah.
deal.
Yeah, we call Aaron Eyes Ollie because his name is something that we Americans are not trained to pronounce, and so he just has people who can't pronounce it call him Ollie, and so we just call him that.
Yep.
We don't even bother butchering his name. We just go with the simple.
Skip right past butchering it and just go with the
We tried.
easily
We
pronounceable
tried.
nickname. Yep.
But we failed.
I have no idea. It was quite cheap before. Someone is bound to buy that.
Go on.
Do you bring hope or another curse?
Go on.
Alright, I can go any direction I want, right? He kind of seems like he wants me to go to a tower. I don't really like fortress map. Alright, we'll just go in the direction of the tower that he's kind of pointing me toward, because I think that causes the fortress to pop up, and I kind of want to see the fortress pop up. I think that'll be cool.
Go on. Go.
Shrek them, Kelari! Victory is mine!
I haven't actually looked at the guide thing at all. How that works. I don't have any, and so I assume that'll pop up if I had any builds in the builds channel. I do wish there were a bit more of like an indication of the Archon being up or down rather than just the tick up there. Like if there were like a big like sound, you know? I'm sure that would get very tiring very quickly though. So maybe not. Maybe that's a terrible ass idea. Checking skill gems to see if there's any of notable value. Nope, nothing on PoE Ninja for that yet. So I'm just gonna get a pile of Verisium. See how much a pile, how much they think a pile is. What constitutes a pile? $49. Would you say that 49 of something is a pile?
No. I would say that is a lot. A very big collection.
Yeah.
Pile is like, I don't know.
Yeah, but what if it
7 to
were
10
pennies,
things.
you know? What if it was 49 cents?
I would not call it a pile of pennies. I would call it a group of pennies.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're so tiny.
Kind of with ya. Well, anyway, they considered
Pile
49 to be a
implies
pile.
some height happening.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
Excellent,
And it implies
Salamander.
that it's more than, 8 inches
Yeah.
high. Let's call it that.
Yep.
6, 7. More than 6, 7 inches high.
Exactly. Yeah,
Mhm.
Skeleton Disco is feeling fantastic.
Our first step is a success.
I was the first to use it? I am not your plaything to experiment on, Doriani.
Science is a process. Now that we know the way, I am certain I am listening.
Alright, I have to admit that the Sorceress has kind of grown on me a little bit. Her indignance and anger.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's grown on me a bit.
Sam's Club changed their entire website. They rebranded as well.
Really?
They have a new logo. Mm-hmm.
How about that?
It's bright blue, and now the icon is like the apostrophe and then an S, and the apostrophe is a diamond. It's just it's weird. I don't know if I like it. I don't like the favicon on the taskbar, but the actual name of the club is fine. It's a bit more modern looking.
Yeah. I think, if 40 buffalo wings, for example, rather than buffalo,
That's
I
a
think I
pile.
might call that a mound.
Yeah, maybe a mound, a pile. I've got a mound of wings over there.
A mountain, a pile, a stash. Yeah, I'd say there's a lot of...
I think like something up to 15 is a pile. Then we're starting to get into
look at that
large
zoom out.
territory.
That's pretty good. Nice. Yeah, okay, I'm with you. So after all the talk and thoughts about what they were going to do with the amount of portals you get in each map, they ultimately just stuck with the exact same thing as before. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not thrilled about that.
Yeah.
They kicked it around and ultimately decided on nothing. No
Yeah.
change.
Yeah. Oh, look, no different.
Yeah. That is what
That's
I
a
thought when I
ShamWow
read the
joke.
patch notes, ultimately.
That's a ShamWow joke.
Yeah.
Poor Barl. If only he knew how ShamWows were intended to work.
Yeah.
They're not food.
I am Aoife, but my name is...
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm being attacked. Did you maybe...
Who are you?
I am Aoife, but my name is...
Could you maybe wake up?
Yes.
We're supposed to be
I am
friends.
Killed by the king of the nameless, the king in the mists.
It would seem that I have already redeemed you, Aoife. I deposed him myself back in Ogam.
You killed him in your domain.
Must everything return from the grave?
These effigies are his Please rid this place of
Very well.
Go well.
Alright, time to do a ritual. The new and a revamped ritual. Mechanic I've never been a fan of.
Now,
But you know what? Even in the league it came out, I was like, not my fave.
I'm also not really a fan.
Yeah.
Now, Strongbox.
Oh man. The dichotomy of strong boxes between PoE 1 and 2.
Yeah.
It's too bad. Okay, what do we got? Stuff?
Some things and some stuff.
That's right.
Perfect. I love stuff and things.
Okay, I got a perfect Jeweler's Orb already. Wow, look at me go. I don't know that I'm gonna be ready to use that just yet. I think that might be a sell angle. Not like the majority of my damage comes from that. You know, any one minion. Hot dang. That's pretty good though. Yeah, that is supposedly what it is that Doriani's Atlas thing is the fix, but it's just like, alright. I get it, I understand that they're like, well, we want people to use it, but it's like, I feel like that's all anybody will ever use then, is the Doriani setup, so that they can have, and that's why I was like, really hopeful that they wouldn't go forward with that as the only solution, because I don't want to be locked into just one tree. I want to have access to all of them. And to me, my mindset is like, well, if that's the option, your move is if you die ever, under any circumstances, you lose all of your map and your money and shit. And otherwise, you know, if you just run this one tree, then you don't. Like, yeah. Pretty open and shut case to never use the alternatives. Where are the rest of these rares? They can't be too far around here. Are you behind me right now? Okay. Well.
No. What if I said no?
Then that would have been a lie. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's true. We'll have to see all of the Jado Hilda buffs to really know for sure. It's true. I need a little sound. I need a little weak aura, a little ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling to let me know it's Archon time. That's right.
So, it is done.
Alright. That seems bad. Yeah. Yeah, correct. Ming's Heart? Nah. No. Nah. And Hissig's Claw, I don't even remember what this is. Oh, this is like a minion talisman for like wolf pack builds. Okay, I'm gonna take the 2 omens and then I'm gonna just throw all the rest of it at the king. The king in yellow. He walks among us.
Once more.
Get got, bozo. Maybe that's the move. Yeah, 7 portal white maps. Now you're speaking my language. Hey, I got a grenade launcher. First grenade launcher. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. B exalts. Alright, maybe never mind, but, you know...
I'm sure someone will want that.
+3 mace. Nail. Well.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Added flat cold damage, huh?
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
That looks like junk. Whoa. Oh. Eh. Alright, we scale out that. Well, how about this?
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Okay. Well, I don't mind the omens. So I can do some more ritual, I guess. What else?
Have an order? Well, we continue. Trade might be challenging now, but don't worry. Can I help?
The Grand Expedition. I have to go talk to Ange and Kingsmarch, I guess. And then I have to go back to the in-game zone, whatever it's called, the refuge camp thing. The refugee camp.
He seems like he surely is. Yes, then now almost by then. He helped. He got master. By then. You learned much. I did. Died of. He left, but when he'd both, you never. But I could tell. Age can change us all. What he was all fairies.
Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna have a thing that tells me to go talk to Ange forever. I don't know.
Got a moment? I've been thinking. We ought to go check on our Kalguran. Got a moment?
What's happening?
I'm worried what might have happened to Kingsmarch in all this chaos. I'll meet you there.
Okay, so we travel to the ruins of Kingsmarch, which are somewhere, but the game couldn't load them. It's show me. Alright.
What is it?
All right, your order is registered.
Alright, Precursor Tower I gotta do, and then I also wanna go over and see Hilda. Oh, excellent. Just leveled up to the point where 64. That seems wrong, but okay. Or I could throw in some more supports that I don't have for these guys. Yay. What am I gonna throw in there?
A place where only the persist.
That's some good blasting, boys. Probably... Oh, did I take Magnified Area out? Yeah, I want Magnified Area on both of those guys, basically. Right? Could do other stuff for damage, like Heft. Heft's a good one for Kalari. Okay, so we've got Essences and Breach and Ritual in this zone. Sounds good.
You there? I would speak with you. She looks formidable.
Plant Druid.
but not a
Or
threat.
Strength. That sounds interesting.
Well, you appear quite capable. I seek your aid. The very world is at stake.
Okay,
Before
Aelith.
us is the grasping They are creatures from they operate under one.
They will not eclipse us so easily. What must I do?
Unfortunately.
Kill. You know, the one sad irony of doing Breach stuff is... you know what? Actually, no. Breach works like Breach in PoE 1. There is no downside to doing Breach on this build. What I was going to say is Breach is a mechanic where you really want to off-screen stuff, and that was true of old PoE 2 Breach and old PoE 1 Breach, where you just want to off-screen just full insane downtown sniper kill everything, but it's very easy to just stabilize the Breach and then you run back and slap the couple of rares in the middle, and that doesn't require you to have insane off-screening potential. So actually this build is awesome for doing Breach. The biggest issue I really will have with it is just I've done Breach recently in PoE 1 and it's the same thing here. Thankfully it's pretty fun. But there is like a novelty to every single one of the other League mechanics, even Ritual.
Do not be
It's not quite there
I mean you no harm.
for Breach.
What strange specter is this?
Who are you?
I am
Are you
Oh, really? We're talking to her every single time? Come on, lady. Please stop showing up. Oh, an NPC who shows up and wants to say hi every single time you do Ritual? No, I just the one time is okay. Thank you, though.
That scum.
You did well. I am Aelith, founder of the Keepers of the Flame. The enemy collect all that you...
Oh.
On behalf of the Keepers of the Flame, I invite you to our monastery. There, I can reveal...
As you wish.
You won't regret it. See you there.
Okay, so that's what they're doing with the in-game map, the actual in-game atlas, to make it feel like more of a like physical geographical space. They're putting the Monastery of the Keepers on the Atlas, and then you have to path to it. And they're doing the same with the ruins of Kingsmarch, which I guess is destroyed now. Didn't realize. Oh, right. The whole world's destroyed. Forgot. So, yeah. The whole world's been destroyed. That's apparently what happens at the end of Act 6. Spoilers for something that I haven't seen yet. And no one outside the company's seen yet. But we can deduce, right? We wake up after the end and they're like, well, the whole world sure has been destroyed. Thankfully, we managed to make it out into this safe space. It's like, the whole world destroyed, but we're all alive in a safe space, you say. That makes sense.
Didn't break a sweat.
Alright. I got the shrines. This is something I've actually missed in going back and playing PoE 1. Is the icons on the side. I actually kind of came to like them from PoE 2. The things letting you know what's left to do and what you've already done in each map. Yeah, are we the bad guys? I think we're probably not. I think we're, like, just kind of not good guys, which is, you know, less evil than, like, the ultimate evil. I'm not saying it's great.
Is this like a Google situation where, like, you know, do no evil but secretly doing evil?
Yeah. Do no evil? You know, the question mark at the end. Do no
mark?
evil?
Yeah. Do no evil?
It's a Lionel Hutz situation. Do no evil? Let me fix that. Do no evil. Yeah. What have we got? I don't even know. We're killing so many things in the realm of the Dreamer or something. No, actually that's not true. The Dream is more like a, oh, I see, I have to talk to wife. I mean, Aifa. That's why she popped back up, because I didn't bother to talk to her after the last one. Kaer Tarth. Okay.
Please, the hour grows. I will join you. Fear not.
Kaer Tarth. Alright, sure, why not? Tangle Tongue, huh? That can't be worth anything this league. 5 chaos. Alright, I'll take it. Balako's Roar, worthless. Evergrasping Ring. Nope, not worth anything. Rampart Raptor. Incredibly fun Act 1 unique, and probably pretty fun with the upgraded unique thing, but you know. I feel like these have to be worth quite a bit. The Sinistral Exalts. It has to be worth a lot. Titan Rot, Cataphract. There's no way that's worth a real amount. I just got a good roll on it, yeah. Wicked Quill. Garbanzo Beans. Alright, what else do I have to do? Activate all checkpoints. Oh, yeah. Alright, what's up, Karash? The Dune Dweller. Time to get dunked on. The crime of being a scorpion. Oh, you dick. my Archon of Undeath procs as soon as he goes under the ground. That's on me. And now that it's on cooldown, he'll come up and fight. Well, it doesn't matter. You're dead anyway. You know, I know the joke. I know the punchline. But I probably have had garbanzo beans on my face at some point. You know? Hell yeah, there we go. The cinematic is playing. I've seen this before. Per Jonathan, they hired an external studio to make this animation. They're like, it looks really good. I'm like, that's nice. That's cool. I will admit, I did watch this and I was like, damn, that must have taken their animators a long ass time. Like, that must have pulled them away from a bunch of other work. So then to be like, yeah, we paid an animation studio to make this. Like, that makes a lot more financial sense. That seems like a much smarter idea than wasting time of your art guys. Boom. Divine. Acquired. I am wealthy now.
What is it?
Kingsguard. Trash. Damn it. +2 crap scepter. Alright, otherworldly breach, regular irradiated tab, don't mind if I do. Wait. What? Where's the suffix? Why is this a one map? What? What the hell's going on here?
Go on.
Nope. Can't regal it. Can't alch it. I haven't killed the, you know, whatever the pinnacle bosses you have to do. Haven't done that yet. Okay, I can go through the Blooming Field, or I can go through the steppe, or I can go through the Riverhold. Oh, we're going through the steppe. But also, like, that's strange. Huh. We're gonna make our way over to Hilda and learn from her. I probably should just buy. You know what? Yeah, let's actually make some gear upgrades real quick. Buy a helmet that has more than 15 energy shield or whatever. No problem, Nirvani. The difference between like this build at the start of the campaign and just like as soon as you ascend is completely insane. Level of all minion skills. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I am looking at Path of Exile 1 trade. That's going to be a problem. Okay. That sounds about right. Okay, fix my search. Fix my search bookmark. There we go. Alright. Skelly snipers, I think, for most of the campaign, and then once you get to level 3 spirit gems, you want to just have basically one of every single, or level 3 support gems. You want to put muster in each of your Jinn, Jinn minions, and then you just want to have as many different types of minions as you can, one of each basically. Okay, finally, minion skills. There we go. Helmet. Let's say 75 energy shield and no armor and no evasion. That's pretty cheap. Alright, what about 150 energy shield then? Since I'm so greedy. I won't even be able to equip this. I'll be too low level. But I'll take it. Scepter, minion skills. Say 2. Allies, damn. Say 50. And spirit. And then also rattle 'em, boys. Wow. Yeah, that's a little annoying, but not super surprising. Alright, well, we'll hold off on buying a scepter. Maybe just try and gamble one for a bit. 8k? Alright. Maybe. Not this time. We made it up. Okay, I'm out of gold. I have to run maps before I can buy any more gear for my fellow players. I got 5 levels to go before I can equip this helm. Oh no. Oh yeah, this map's already open. Let's jump on in.
I will not let you take them. Damn you, wicked fiend.
He seems plagued by some affliction of the mind.
Yeah. What's up, Elder Maddox?
No, I will not cut their throats. They are but babes.
What are you talking about?
The only judge, the Winter Owl, sees me for who I am.
He does not hear me.
Alright, let's get delirious.
Until next time.
Foolish animal.
I think Delirium is, like, way better than it used to be. Just off of this, like, first 10 seconds alone.
Victory is mine.
Whew! Did get popped, though. I do need to get my defenses up, so I'm gonna buy some proper defensive gear here in a second and get a little bit tankier.
Obey.
Let's go kill that boss. Oh, that rocks. Those things are crazy. They're all magic.
I see you for what you are.
No, that was pretty smooth. That felt good. Thank you very much for the sub, Brochin. I think I missed one of the things, though. That right there. Boom, I missed it. And now I haven't. Ooh. I'm getting popped. I just have no life at all. I have like 1,000 life and 1,000 energy shield, so the most mild hits feel like a hammer of the gods. That's pretty interesting. Oh, Archon buff duration's very interesting. 3 Alks is also interesting.
Thank you. Great.
Oh no, please do not stick me in a conversation when I'm trying to fight and not die.
Hey, do you have a moment to speak about our Lord and Savior?
Getting killed by these monsters that you just summoned that aren't being paused by our conversation.
Do you have a moment to talk about how we can get you killed by these monsters you just summoned?
No problem, Grip. It is the skeleton summoning disciple of Varashta, or Skelly Disco. And it's pretty good.
So...
Oh, Omen of Resurgence procced off of that tiny little hit. I gotta get some life. This gear from Act 3 isn't gonna cut it. Well, some of it's from Act 1, I think, but some of it's from Act 3.
I just got asked if I want to join the Twitch Moderators Club.
Yeah? Well, do you?
I guess. Maybe.
Alright.
Question mark. Depends on...
Well, I'm not a Twitch moderator, so I wouldn't know.
It just seems like it's just
the Royal Club of No Laralds.
Yeah, that's what it is, yeah.
Yeah, like Cincy says. Very good.
Yeah.
We played a version of this build last league, and it has just become stronger. It is just much stronger this league than it was last league, when it was, honestly, build of the league. Now it's just build of the league times 2. That is exactly what I think I would say. Pretty much, it was so good last league, and it's significantly stronger with a lot more toys and like tools to play with now than it had. Yeah, we did. There's a Nightbot command for it. I think there's a few actually. Build or
For this
pod or
build?
guide, yeah, should all link to this
yeah,
one.
just build or profile. You can see our other builds just on the main profile page as well.
I call you.
Alright, my ritual complaint remains. It's too slow. It spawns the monsters in. Gotta spawn the monsters in real slow. Gotta really slow it on down when you spawn the monsters in for the ritual. Just nice and slow.
Yeah.
Which, you know, I can do without. $2 trillion. That's too much, man. That's made up. It's monopoly values.
Die, forgotten.
Alright, we got ourselves some essences and I guess a couple rares left somewhere in here. We got 1854 out of that. Hudra's tenure, yeah, that can't be worth much. Luminous Pace, not worth much, but boy, they sure are convenient to have for alts. But I'm gonna find 1,000,000 of those, right?
Weak-minded fools.
No problem, Grip. Where's that last rare? I wish they would put the indicator up a little sooner. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind if just killing the boss is all it took. You just kill the boss and then it immediately flags every rare on the map. That'd make me beeline for the boss every time. Alright, I'm getting light res from that, and fire res, so... What are we doing here? Lead duration. Not as terrible as it seems, but obviously not as good as like a resistance. But yeah, anyway. That'll bump us from, what were we at before? 1251 to 1987. Pretty good number.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Speak.
It feels like that's a real nice piece.
Seems like a good deal.
None of those are, though. Maybe the Chaos Res Ring could be, if it rolls well. Rarity's not bad. Mana on kill is accurate. Okay, it's terrible.
Speak.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Alright, I'm going to try and upgrade a few pieces of gear here. Oh, I don't have enough gold. Once again, gambling broke me. Alright, well, I'll be fine. Accuracy and light radius. Damn. That's bad. Alright, pretty close. Couple more maps.
Face your fate.
Can't wait to find more gold. So I can continue to upgrade my gear. Ow.
Didn't break a sweat.
I don't really love Dependable Ward, especially this, you know, having been tuned down like it has been, but I don't know, it might not be the worst use of points right now. I'm just gonna trust the plan and go toward Insightfulness for the time being. And then we'll go back to some more offensive nodes after that once we get into the like 70s. Okay, northeast. Still going for pure ES. I mean, I don't have enough to make the swap to CI yet by any stretch, but still sticking with pure ES as the intended approach. Like, I do think they've made Armor ES into a better archetype with some of the changes to pure ES and some of the changes to the tree sections that are in the more like Armor ES area. But I don't think it's like great, you know, like, oh, I'm pogging out of my mind yet. I pretty much would agree with that, Zen.
Redeem yourself!
Alright, greater essence of the body.
Creepy.
That's right. You know, it's funny, they had said that they really didn't like the end game because they felt like there wasn't enough direction, there weren't enough quests, there wasn't enough telling you what to do and where to go, and so a lot of people lost motivation, and I get that too. I actually have a term for it, and I specifically apply it to a certain company or game. It'll become obvious, but I apply it to a lot. Bethesda-itis. Just a game is like, here you go, here's a world to go explore. We're not going to give you any direction on or any suggestions on what you should do. Just go have fun. The world is open to you. To me, when I see all of those infinite possibilities, I'm like, wow, this is just like life, which is boring and I hate. I'm going to log off now. I would like a more curated experience, ultimately. It's kind of the same way I feel about like storytelling in games. Like, I actually, like, my favorite stories in video games that I can think of just off the top of the dome that are like, I think, a really well crafted story are like the Metal Gear Solid series, the Witcher series, where I'm basically getting to watch as a guy who is cool and much cooler than me, much cooler than I could ever dream of being, is cool in a world that's like pretty interesting. I don't want to be like sometimes it works, but I don't normally want to be like the voiceless protagonist where it's like a self-insert. That to me is like kind of storytelling. It worked when I was a kid and I was playing like Super Mario RPG or Half-Life. Thank you, Zen. I will never be as cool as Solid Snake.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Metal Gear. I will never be as cool as him, and that's okay.
Yeah.
Howard's Legacy. Pretty sure this is Toast. Yeah, junk. Everlasting Gaze. That's another real nice leveling one that's like, yeah, not really worth, but 12. Buy that, and we'll defer those, and then send the rest to the king. I like that. I actually like this redesign of the ritual reward structure a bunch more. I think that is way better than it was. I guess I should get the Vol Ruins portal, even though I don't really want to do the Vol Temple right now. There's probably good money to be made in slamming the Vol Temple right now. Go kill Atziri as fast as you can.
This mechanism is tied to the temple's very heart.
This is where it all be there, I build. Intrigue? Configure the temple.
Oh gosh. Something exciting's gonna happen, isn't it?
Alright, I don't really want to run it right now, so I'm gonna hop right back on out. And go kill a big monkey.
Okay.
Oh, do I have enough spirit now? No, I'm like 13 points short. Damn. That would be another big damage increase to throw in the Brute. 7% for every minion. Wow. 7% more. To go with the whatever we're at, 54? 56? 50 something, yeah, 56% more damage for all the minions. I thought for sure he'd be over this way. He must be north. Has to be north. Oh, you know what? I was started in on the southeast side, so yeah, he's on the opposite side from wherever you start. And it's not a monkey at all. Oh, right. That's a different layout entirely. This is the Snake Man, who dies immediately. Huh. Alright, made another div. Feeling fine.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
That's too bad. That could almost be good. It isn't good, but I'm still gonna post it for like 1 exalt. One. We'll literally do 1 exalt. I was gonna grab magnified area and slap that onto this bad boy right here. You can fit so much area in it you don't even know. Damn. Those are some big circles. Greenhouse. This I do not recognize. That's a new one on me. Hilda's campsite. That's pretty cool. The Withered Willow. We can go learn about Delirium over there. Monastery of the Keepers we can learn about over there. Expeditions down here. And Ritual is... I thought Ritual was... I guess I don't remember. This is the fortress to the northwest. Ball ruins are north. Ritual is out southwest. Got it. Oh, that's out there. That's actually quite a lot further away. Weird. Alright, greenhouse. New layout. I'm not familiar with at all. This seems pretty familiar. This seems like one of the areas that's in Act... Or not Act 3. Intermission 3, like right before the end. Like literally the last zone of Act Intermission 3. Courage, that seems bad. That seems bad. Interesting. Interesting. I like Warding Rune of Protection the most.
Cut them down by my command.
Oh yeah, I meant to craft this with Verisium. I don't know if it would steal some of my energy shield to give me ward, in which case I may not want it. Depends on the ratio.
My eyes deceive me.
Cool. Dang. Funny to see the hair touch thing give all of the bonuses possible to a monster, and then, like, you thinking, alright, excellent, that's cool, and then nothing happens. It's like, oh. Alright, plants. This is plant stuff. Well, that's pretty cool. Holy hell, shut up, man. I'm getting killed over here.
Your right summon only your ruin.
Yeah, Puppet Master and Archon of Undeath are perfect synergies for each other. You just get to spam, like, Jackhammer your two main Kalari skills over and over again, and that's great. It's, like, so much damage, but it's also, like, perfect synergy for doing Puppet Master stacks, because you're just, like, hitting them multiple times in very rapid succession. Yeah, pretty good. Yep, gimme the chaos. I think we're gonna end that one prematurely. Unfortunate, but I don't think I can keep up with the smog and the fog. Maybe. I've been stopping and doing other stuff.
The smog and the fog.
That's right. Oh!
It's like a Dr. Seuss map.
Yeah. I got real close to dying there. Alright. Oh, okay, it ended. Cool. Well, in that case, I don't have to rush in to kill the boss then, really. Blood of the Warrior, there's no way that's valuable. Nope. Corpse Wade, nah. Greater Exaltation, yeah, that's worth at least one Exalt. Probably not any more than that. For now. Okay, I know that all this gear is garbage, and the amount of tribute earned was real bad. That'll work. Expansive alloy seems okay. Pretty good, actually. Chaos Orb also good. Chaos Orb and Exalted Orb both good. I think Iron Rune seems the most useful there. Yeah, I'm curious what comes out of the Triskelion marked chests. Two Chaos versus an Expansive Alloy. I don't know how much those are really worth, so I'm going to take the more safe bet of 2 Chaos.
I'm carrying enough already. I have no space.
Yeah, my bags are full. I think that this decision of making it so that Expedition you have to stop and do each segment one after another, like, it sounds maybe bad to a blaster. I actually think this works much better as a mechanic. Alright, what do we get out of the chest? Just more stuff. Just more stuff that's not the Expedition currency. Honestly, that's fine. That seems just fine.
News for you.
Hang on to that for a low-level character. That is a lot of energy shield. For a day 1 item, anyway. Yeah.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. All right, your order is registered. Oh, it's good news for you.
Cool. Alright, let's grab a little bit more of this stuff here. See if there's anything of value.
Insanity.
And then we'll finish up this map. Alright, well, the Expedition did drop a lot of rare stuff, and I'm sure most of it's complete trash, but at this point in the league cycle, I'm okay with running the risk of, yeah, picking up something that's maybe worth, like, a little bit more than, I don't know, almost nothing.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
This is all pretty much worthless, but that's okay.
Have an order? I'll tend to the books.
Damn. I really can't catch a break on the scepters today. That's okay, it'll come around, right? Luck always does. Well, let's find out what this boss is. Yeah, there we go, Bramblegast. Oh, I know you. Oh, I meant to say Root Grasp. I mean, that damage is unethical. Nice.
Speak.
Alright, I think that'll do it for us for tonight, guys.
Yep.
Thanks everybody for tuning in and hanging out. Thanks to everybody who subbed.
We got a video to work on.
Exactly. We're gonna work on a video about how the build went, about the league. I mean, spoiler for everybody watching. The build is awesome. 10 out of 10. Can't recommend highly enough. The league is awesome. 10 out of 10. Whatever. It's a perfect league. It is legitimately the best QE2 league yet. So that's great.
Sorry
right?
if you were just tuning in. We sometimes go until like 7 a.m. our time because it's like 4:50 a.m. right now. But because we want to get a video done, we just kind of have to wrap up a bit early so that we can also have the time to work on that.
Yeah, we've also been on a bit of an earlier schedule than usual, so you know, want to get a video done before my voice is completely shot too.
Yeah, he's doing a lot of yapping, you know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's okay.
Thank you all for tuning in. We really appreciate you, and I think we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I
right?
don't see why not.
Yeah, we'll be here
we'll
tomorrow.
See you guys tomorrow.
Bulky clips make bulky messes. The Banoodle is
Banoodle.
awesome. Go
That's
on,
right.
get your noodle wet.
Get your noodle wet. We'll either be around to celebrate the Spurs' incredible victory or to find solace in our fellow man about something else other than sports.
Are we gonna do 2 streams tomorrow or start late?
Probably just start late. After, I believe after the Spurs domination.
Yeah, after the Spurs win, you'll see us again.
Or if the unspeakable occurs, that too.
No, after the
You're right.
What's
It's
wrong with you?
unspeakable. After the corgi is proven true.
Yeah.
Correct and wise.
Yeah,
The
trust in the
basketball
corgi.
knower. All right.
Yeah.
Well, thanks everybody for hanging out.
And we'll see you tomorrow.
We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.